In a rare case, I have made no progress since last time. Because we played last night.
Yeah.
We're just fully binging this game at this point. We're unstoppable. It's incurable.
Oh no, but you guys have made some progress since I
inoperable.
How much longer did you guys play after I logged off?
I don't know.
I like that answer.
I just don't remember.
Andrew, you can still. It was a polite request before, but I'm ready to trash this car garage sign. If,
It was a polite request before.
I forgot to change that.
Right, I need to look at the Cybertruck sign. Let's
sorry, no,
here.
If you're actually in the middle of something, you don't have to stop.
That really is a Cybertruck thing, yeah. Gross.
I was ready to just like dismantle it without, you know.
Give me a second. Let me change the thing. Where's the stupid Jeep?
Let's see. Nab up some motors and things so I can get back to my job.
All right. There we go. Okay, there you go. Much better. Now you don't have to break it down. It's okay now.
Aw, thank you.
Trying to make a highway.
This car sign is vastly superior. Yeah, I'm very happy with that one. Thank you.
Oh, this one doesn't make me want to throw up. Great. I like this one a lot.
Exactly.
All right, today's...
Oh yeah, we just left off with the expanded, from my perspective at least, with the expanded
Start again.
Petroleum power, and only needs like 3 rubber before it can be launched.
That's fucking funny.
Damn.
I'll probably find some, if we don't manufacture any, I'll probably find some like in a crash ship soon
It
enough.
might even be uploaded already, I don't know.
What are you looking for? Oh yeah, we need I don't think the rubber's been made yet, because I asked for that last time.
Yeah, I think we already pulled what we had from the, because I definitely put like 40 online, but that was before.
Did I not just upload more?
Hello, Dirk. All right.
I might have not uploaded more just because I didn't know.
Oh, for the rubber?
Let's see. Oh yeah, it's at 0 right now. All right.
Yeah, it's at 0.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting.
It happens. Let's see.
Where I want to go.
There's probably some rubber back at the base, so I can probably upload it when I get back. But I think I was trying to just like...
Main base or your new base?
Well, at the Petroleum, where it's where rubber comes from. The thing is, I'm just trying to finish setting it up so it works, because then it will actually be able to provide these things. It's like I can set up depots for each of the resources. The problem is that each of them will just stop being made almost immediately, or actually they've already stopped being made. So I can only grab stuff off the track because of the fact that I need to finish making the byproducts go somewhere. I don't think you've done oil before, Illusory, but the thing about oil in this game is that all of the 3 ways you can process crude oil require you to let's see. I need fuel. Wait, did I put fuel? I did upload some fuel. Only 6 though. Fuck, that's not enough for my car. So when you get crude oil, there's 3 different ways of refining it, and all 3 ways of refining it turn it into 2 different products. Usually a liquid one and a non-liquid one.
Okay.
So you need to make both of those have outputs that go somewhere and be stored or processed or transformed into something else, and it has to be a continuous thing that's always happening, or else the system will just stop because machines stop making stuff when their output is full.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, when it has 2 outputs, they stop working when either output is full. So the lazy hacky thing you do at first is you might just make a bunch of like fluid storage containers, like a bunch of oil drums, and just try to put all the byproducts in there. But then those keep filling up over and over again. So you're like, fuck, I need to break this stuff down. Let's see. Are you still making solid fuel somewhere in here, Andrew?
The biofuel?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up in this. There's a storage container at the very end of the
Oh, these guys all have
thing.
200 in them. Got it.
Yeah.
That'll work. Okay.
Yeah, you can take one of those too.
Where's my car? There's the Explorer.
Dude, where's my car?
I'm just trying
to
drive back to the petroleum place so I can get to work on this stuff. But I'm like, oh right, I was like running out of fuel, so I need to get fuel for this thing again.
Go away.
Okay. So now I just need to reset this.
Back on the road. Can this thing store a second person? No. Yeah, I can't give anyone a ride.
I could stand on top of it, probably.
Very briefly. This thing controls as bad as people say the Mako did.
I don't even. Is that a Halo thing?
The Mako is
that's
the Mako is the vehicle in Mass Effect 1, and people infamously hate it. But
gotcha.
Maybe it's just because I've played Mass Effect 1 like 7 times, but I find it incredibly easy to drive. It just has a slightly untraditional control scheme because it doesn't just drive like a video game car, but it does just have an extremely reliable and normal control scheme that's very easy to do.
Yeah.
I never really understood what people were complaining about.
That's funny.
Yeah. But this thing's a bit cursed. The dune buggy thing is primarily cursed because of how it interacts with the terrain mainly.
Can't be as bad as the Lethal Company vehicle.
Yeah, nothing can be. Nothing can ever be that bad.
That is genuinely its own nightmare.
It's a bit of a bummer, but yeah. Sometimes you look at stuff that Zekers makes and you're like, did you just think it would be funny to make a vehicle? And that was the entire thought process. Because it is immediately an extremely funny vehicle. Like, as a YouTuber, I appreciate the goofiness of the stupid vehicle because it lets me make a stupid video about a stupid vehicle. But immediately, I don't see how I would ever use this in any context.
Right.
I feel like it's probably good on the smaller, like Titan or something, where you can try to get it into a weird position that makes it faster to vacate stuff out, like from the back area of Titan.
I feel like you're already in so much trouble for all the like different like monsters that might come after you, but then you just can't like navigate this thing in most maps because they're not like road-like in any real way.
That is the one problem, is that it is not very it's not very fun to drive.
No.
Did someone else build their way up here? This is
where? Oh, you're on.
What was up here? Yeah, this is surprisingly not one of my sky bridges.
Secret sky bridge? Secret.
I don't think no, because I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have all these connects. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is someone else's work for sure. Okay. But it's helpful for where I'm going, so.
Get these empty canisters going, so this thing is get processed. Okay.
Slug all the way down there. And down there. Ooh boy, I don't want to get too sidetracked on slug hunts. Now I can look for those later.
Getting slug hunting.
I'll grab some along the way, but I see some like really far off, and I'm like, nah. Keep looking for courses.
Right, I need to run over to the truck station and grab rubber if I can.
Oh, I found bird zone. Is what I found. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm in the mysterious bird lair.
The bird lair.
Bird lair.
Alright, uploading some rubber.
Stop all the downloading.
Okay, these things are all backlogged on fuel.
That's cool. Yeah, he has 2 water pumps out here. Or water extractors, whatever they're called.
Yeah, he was like just barely getting starting on a coal situation, and that was like weeks ago at this point.
Oh yeah, they're doing the thing out here. Something's mad at me. Oh, there he is.
I guess that's probably going to be a common question, isn't it? All right, I'll do that. Let's get...
Petroleum coke used for anything?
Yes. There are recipes that we can use it for to create things.
Circuit board. So petroleum coke is an alternate recipe for circuit boards where you use rubber and petroleum coke instead of plastic and copper sheets.
Okay.
That sounds higher effort than using plastic and copper sheets.
It does.
But it might be, I think it's literally our only recipe that uses petroleum coke. I think petroleum coke is basically just a shittier version of coal. Like it says, a carbon-rich material distilled from heavy oil residue used as a less efficient coal replacement.
Then yeah, that sounds about exactly what you said.
Basically just shittier coke.
God damn.
Oh wait, I'm seeing 23. I'm seeing 23 rubber online.
That does give me the option though, just to turn it all in.
Yeah, he just uploaded it.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, cool.
yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry, missed that.
But that does give me the option to turn all the petroleum coke in, all the heavy oil residue into petroleum coke, at least for now, and then just burn it all in a coal burner just to get rid of it, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, that's totally reasonable.
Yep. All right. This puts out 10 oil residue a minute.
I just killed a big hog, and like I guess his like physics ragdoll like down the hill behind me, and I turned around. I looked at he's like floating on his back in the water, like bouncing up and down. It looked like he was like doing a back float. Like, it was really goofy looking. And then I went to take a screenshot, and he disappeared. That was great.
Boo. Coward. What is this fucking music? Man, every time, dude.
Oh. There's a button that says you can apply a specific material to all of your hot bars to make all of those items look like it, which sounds nice on at first. But then the fucking what's annoying is that it applies to all of your hot bars. So I want to have like my highway hot bar and set that to asphalt and set my regular bar to normal foundations, but it keeps changing all of the bars at once, very annoyingly. I don't know if there's a way to like override specific ones.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very annoying. It's just a customization button. That's not what I want.
Ooh, way too bright.
Yeah, it's just there's just an apply to all button, and then when I think every other there's no other way to use it. There's like no other variations or settings. It's just apply to all or just equip right now. I'm like, that's annoying.
That is strange. Okay. Keep those there. Oh yeah, how much we making? None. Boo.
Boo.
I should probably check and see if any dead animals came in the mail. Doink, doink, doink.
We have a normal game. So, you got any more dead animals for me?
I mean, I need them. I turn them into tickets, and then we use those tickets to get cool unlockables.
It's like living in a country that has like a bounty on a certain invasive species or something.
Yeah, we've got an issue out where I live with lantern flies. They're called. If you find them, you gotta kill them.
You gotta kill them? Jeez.
Well, I mean, I don't know if God is the right word. It's highly encouraged.
We did. Yeah, I did see that when we were in New York. I was like, what are these things? But
Yeah, and they're kind of cool looking too. I don't know. They're like they have like this red color to them, but yeah.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be like super invasive though, right? Like
yeah, they're really bad for other wildlife.
Not welcomed. Apparently, there's something that is adapted to like straight up genocide them. There's like some animal that's like, oh, this is great. I love these things. Like, and it's just started eating them in mass.
It's always scary though, because then it's like,
what new hell is unleashed?
Yeah. Like, did we make too many of this other thing now in the process? Like,
what have we done?
What have we done? I mean, don't say we. We didn't do shit. We didn't ask for the damn thing.
Is it secret?
Someone just didn't clean their shit.
Is it safe? Time to make another line of refineries. It's like my 6th one. I'm fine.
I believe in you. Beautiful. Okay.
So how's everybody doing?
I'm doing great. The base is just getting better and better every day. I love that.
Yeah, doing great. I've got 1 Mercer Sphere so far this session. A bit of a slow start, but
okay.
I cleared out a lot of. I was telling Andrew before, like I'm trying to be somewhat organized in my search. I'm kind of going like north and south, like straight lines north and south over a widening gap over time.
I was more or less trying to beat Zelda today, the new Echoes of Wisdom game. And I'm continually caught off guard by how that game just kind of seems kind of bad.
Bummer.
Damn. You're almost done with it though, right?
Yeah, I finished the 3 goddess sanctions.
Okay. Yeah, I still need to get the last 2. That's my one thing I'm missing.
Like, I was in the ice dungeon, and there's a part where you're supposed to, like, use the grapple ability to pick up an orb, and then carry it across the whole room and through this big gauntlet of all the stuff that can, like, interrupt it and kill you and make you drop it and so on. But it's like a giant horseshoe-shaped gauntlet. It's like, oh man, how are you gonna get through all this? This is crazy. And then all I do is I just summon the flying tile and just fly from the beginning of the maze to the end of the maze and skip the entire shape of the gauntlet and don't interact with any of it, and then I win. And that's like a cute shortcut once. I've done that for like 60% of the video game. Like, the flying tile just lets you not do most challenges in the game. Like, the game just does not seem...
That seems kind of broken.
The game's full of so many Zelda-ish, like Zelda dungeon designs and stuff like that, kind of, but without the part where they have a dungeon item each time and then build the dungeon about around that item. So instead, what they do...
That's disappointing.
Yeah, because the game doesn't have dungeon items, because it's just a game where you get summons. Like, every monster you kill, you can then summon. Which sounds vaguely cool at first, but it means that you don't get to have, like, the cool experience you want to have most of the time with the actual dungeons. Because they just don't work the way you want Zelda dungeons to work, and that's just kind of a bummer. 10 per minute, 3 per minute. So it's instead what the game can do is it instead can just kind of like suggest what the challenge might be this time. But it's like, oh, here's a level, and you have to get from this thing from there to there or something like that. And there will literally like be like enemies in the room that are like a thing you could defeat in that room, which would then mean like that's potentially like what you would be using to solve the puzzle, because that's like they're essentially putting it in the room to make sure you have the ability to defeat and then therefore summon that particular enemy, and that's like the suggested way of interacting with that dungeon and so on. But it's a big non-linear game where like you can just fully explore the entire map before you even do one of the dungeons, basically. And so you just have a genuinely obnoxious number of summons, like just an absolutely massive menu of just dozens of things. And so you very quickly will just find a few favorites that just like completely nullify most challenges and threats and things. And so the game just gets completely flattened. Like, it's the suggestion is nonlinearity and freedom and so on, but the thing about like restrictions and tools that can only do certain things and needing those tools and so on is that the old games were able to enforce this level of like Metroidvania-ness. I know that's not entirely applicable, especially since like the Castlevania that was the first. A lot of the Metroidvania genre is literally younger than Zelda, the Zelda games that started doing stuff like that too. But like there was that element of like you can only do stuff in a certain order and so on, and like those kinds of like oh, I finally have the ability to bomb stuff. That means I can do these things. But like in this new game, you can get the ability to almost do everything almost immediately. Just like the first few hours of wandering around the open world, you just unlock every possible tool you could ever need, and then the game never really recovers from that.
Yeah, that's odd. That's weird. That doesn't sound great.
Like
I found a glitchy water spot.
Dungeons like almost never give you like a unique ability. You find a chance where you can go under the water, like and see it above you or something, or swim in nothing.
This time I've landed in water. Like I see it above me, but I'm moving around like I'm not underwater though. Like I'm not actually like I'm standing in water, but I'm not.
That's
in water.
weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like there's a layer of water, like it's visually animated, but I'm jumping around like I'm not interacting with any water in any way. Get a little deeper. Nope, yeah, the water here is fake. It's an illusion. So that's very funny.
Illusory water.
Yeah, illusory water.
That's your side channel. New name for the Let's Play channel.
Yeah, how would I, what would I do? Would I rate water?
This water's not real. Certified not real water.
Actually, I saw a good YouTube video the other day. It was, well, and the reason I found it was dumb, it was really silly. Like, someone on Twitter was like trying to like make fun of the video without having watched it, because like the thumbnail is like, it says there are no rivers in Morrowind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And people were trying to like drag on it, being like, oh, no, guys, just learned about like
that tweet is like
engines.
that tweet's
just like
the tweet trying to dunk on that is actively viral for how insufferable it is. It's very funny that everyone has seen that tweet trying to make fun of that video when it's just like a cute video, and that's like. People keep doing that. People just go to Twitter to make fun of YouTube videos they haven't watched. And it's like it's quickly becoming the most annoying genre of tweet where you're like, it's okay.
They're imagining the videos about something that it isn't, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, it's just like, no, like, it's a fun thing. The guy likes to analyze, like, rivers in video games and see how plausible they are. And then he has a fun pitch on here of, like, things that look like rivers in Morrowind, but he would define them as something else, probably. It's just a fun thing to do. I don't know. Like,
yeah. There's a whole genre of like really fun nerd video on the internet that people just do for fun, and there's a whole type of person that will just go to Twitter to dunk on it preemptively, essentially. And I'm like, I don't understand why are you like this?
It's kind of just thinking you're the first to point out something dumb and become the viral guy. You get to find a thing and be like, that's obviously dumb. Everyone's going to agree that that's dumb. Morrowind has rivers. What the fuck? And then you just...
I think it's just a website that breeds so much negativity that it doesn't just like... You're not just negative when you're on it. Like, when you're not on it, you're thinking about stuff that you could post to Twitter to be negative for attention all the time. So people will just, like... respond to anything as a chance to tweet about it and like dunk on something, and it's just like it's a very like poisonous headspace to be in all the time.
It's a healthy website.
It's a not great ecosystem. Blue Sky experience has been much better, you know? Like it's genuinely, and it's a funny thing because I feel like, I don't know, I've seen people like be critical of the change, assuming that it's just sort of like, oh, they're just happy because it's something other than Twitter. And it's like, well, it's nice to have something that the vibes are genuinely like less toxic there.
Not being Twitter is good, yes. Not
being Twitter is good, yes. Like this is like, you know.
Like it's not like people are being contrarian or anything for fun. It's like Twitter, the more time you spend on Twitter, you actively can observe the way that it like makes people worse, and also like it creates social contexts where a completely insane thing is happening that hurts people and also is wrong, but it's impossible to like make anyone involved understand why their behavior is wrong or why this thing that is like a manufactured sense of consensus isn't actually the popular opinion on a thing, and like why everyone's being like weird about something. Like you can't recover from the perceptions of how Twitter works. Like people have been trying to outsmart the idea of a Twitter call out for like the last decade, and there is no like there is no escaping. There is no like getting smarter or like making people understand what they're doing wrong in a Twitter call out. Like it never works.
Yes. Yeah, no, I think there's going to be like, hopefully when things continue to decline on Twitter and more people get off of it, I think that there'll be a more collective reassessment of how we've been using social media. I would like to think that that's on the horizon. Just because it's sort of like, again, it's built in like, we are content creating people. Like, so people can be very critical of like, oh, why didn't you get off Twitter sooner? And it's like, yeah, I mean, it's understandable. Like, it's owned by a guy who's really fucked up and is trying to use the site for really horrible things. But people do have like bills to pay, right? And you can't really underestimate like how like, the situation that like if an artist has like dozens of thousands of followers on Twitter, like that's their livelihood, right?
Yeah.
And it's hard for people to just suddenly make the jump. But like, so it's been a really important service for a lot of content creators and stuff like that, and people who make art and make their living online. But that we've all just sort of been like frogs in like slowly boiling water, where it's just like we have to put up with the site because it provides an important value or service to us. But it's just like, man, the situation is just we've gotten used to a situation that was really, really fundamentally toxic here. And it's like you said, it's with the call out culture is a big element of like, even when it's posts from people who you might agree with politically, people you get along with and you agree with their views, but just the endless cycle of like people wanting to dunk bad takes and stuff like that. It's like the stuff is thriving because of the call outs at a certain point. You know, it's like a lot of the people you're trying to make fun of and say like, oh, their views are ridiculous. It's like you are giving them views and attention, and like this is just part of the cycle of what Twitter became. And it's just like, hopefully we can learn from this and find social media that isn't like that, because that's a really bad thing for social media to become, you know?
Yeah.
Learning seems a little bit too high of an hurdle to overcome. I'm expecting that we will take a brief reprieve from such intimate nastiness for a while, and then we'll go back to it once we have all started getting annoyed with each other again.
It's quite plausible.
It's
for
just
sure. I mean, yeah.
It's difficult because I think Twitter, like one of the biggest things about, for me at least, about Twitter is that there is genuine value there. There's a lot of good that comes from Twitter. I think the problem that always arises is the idea that there needs to be, or like, I guess, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I give up. I was thinking that maybe Twitter could be better if it wasn't, if what worked on Twitter was more corralled or more curtailed to being functional. Like you would want to reward or reciprocate, like positive interaction over negative interaction,
right?
If you could, but I don't know. I think the core fundamental part of Twitter is to be the way it is. Like it's just built to be that kind of awful place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was already famously a bad place before Elon Musk took over.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like I can't act like there was there's like a time to go back to for Twitter, because Twitter's always just been Twitter.
It was just, there was an era where Twitter nominally cared about banning harassment and slurs.
Right.
It was still a hilarious mess of being like this thing where like Nazis are bad, but we have to relax all of our anti-Nazi rules for all conservative politicians because they say Nazi shit all the time and will be seen as politically biased and meddling with elections if we ban conservatives. So
the thing with Twitter is
we can only ban the ones that aren't in office.
It's gotten a lot worse, and it wasn't good to begin with. Yeah.
Also, yes, Chad, I am pumping all of the petroleum coke into awesome sinks. That's just to like give me a thing, because I saw the road ahead of me of like having to put all this coke into coal generators and remembering that, oh right, to burn coal in generators you then need to also get water from extractors for those, and I'm like, okay, I'm not dealing with all that right now. I'm gonna put these in sinks for now, just to make it so that the main product is coming out. But no, I got disillusioned with Twitter during the whole the Lindsay Ellis mess, because like she was being harassed, but she was being harassed for bizarre reasons, because it was literally just the fact that she knew ContraPoints. Because the background is that like ContraPoints made a video called no, it wasn't the aesthetic, Opulence I think was the one. I think it was the Opulence video. ContraPoints videos are a little hard to remember individually, because they're, instead of being about a clear topic and subject, they're like, each one is like a single word premise, and it's like thematically tied to something, but it's like hard to single out as a single topic the way that most left-leaning video essay channels do. But it featured a voice actor, not a voice actor really, but a line was read by someone named Buck Angel, who is known for being like this older trans man who's in porn, but is like controversial because he has like kind of fucked up, out of date opinions about like non-binary people and whether or not people need to have.
No, he's very progressive on a lot of shit.
There's a lot of disappointing stuff, unfortunately, the way that happens with old people, even when they are from like progressive origins or whatever.
Yes.
So people were mad that this person was a voice actor for one quote in a ContraPoints video. Okay. That's a reason. I mean, you can have feedback about that. But then that quickly spiraled into let's harass everybody around ContraPoints. Like, people were cheering for the downfall of Lindsay Ellis and going after her. In particular, I saw a particular people that were like keep going after her until she says something. And I looked at that and I'm like, Lindsay Ellis wasn't in this video. She didn't write this video. She didn't guest in this video. She just happens to know ContraPoints, and you're harassing her and saying you're going to keep doing it over and over again until you get the response you want. And so I responded to that person saying like, you know, this is harassment, right? And I got shouted down that I didn't told and was told as a closeted gay man that I need to shut up and be a better ally. And that's I'm like okay,
Follow orders, you dumb idiot. This is who we're mad at this week. Like, if you're not mad at them, you're not a true ally.
Everybody that doesn't agree with the anger mob on Twitter is immediately like out of line and needs to shut up and has to sit down and listen to trans voices or BIPOC voices or whatever is always like the line. But it's always like, hey, I'm just pointing out that you're engaging in harassment right now, and it's like, shut the fuck up, cis straight boy. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not listening. And I'm like, I know what harassment is, and also I know that the person you're yelling at didn't make the thing you're mad at, so they're not even the person to be mad at. And also the thing you're saying is just, hey, let's engage in a literal pattern of harassment until we get what we want, like verbatim. So I'm like, hey, maybe don't do that. Like, I didn't even say they were wrong about the thing that they're mad about, but like they're just actively engaging in a form of harassment. And lo and behold, that's like one of the waves of harassment that led to like Lindsay Ellis like quitting YouTube for years, and only recently she like, I don't even know if she's back, honestly. My pet theory for Lindsay Ellis is that she had a Patreon full of people that she had a Patreon that was active, and she had employees that wrote and edited and helped with her videos. I kind of still suspect that her current videos might not be worked on by her, and she just like shows up to record them because she's the face of the company, but then she just didn't want to like ruin all these people's lives. I think she might have just fucked off to like write her. I think
like
she might
the
have
actual nostalgia critic kind of level where he just like
I think
has like a whole staff of people.
Well, he has Channel Awesome and all that stuff. That's like, I think most of his staff is more about like running the wider number of talents and channels and things. I think Nostalgia Critic might largely do Nostalgia Critic himself, and just hires actors to to guest in his videos. Like that's who the co-stars are. I don't think those people work on the videos besides that. But I kind nah, because I know some of those people are even kind of like, one of them's been at some of the same furry conventions as I am, because weird connection. One of the nostalgia.
That's a weird connection.
Yeah, the guy that started acting on Nostalgia Critic videos like a few years ago. He's the one that dressed up as the Joker that one time. He's a gay furry, and he's one of the co-writers of Echo.
Oh.
Specifically, he wrote.
Oh, that's wild.
I think he either is or was Howley's boyfriend from Echo Project, and so like the writer of half of Echo until he handed off to McSkinny. And I think that specifically, I think Malcolm wrote the Flynn prequel story where Flynn meets up with Leo at Flynn's work, and they're like anticipating. It's like before Chase and everybody visits in like the main story. And it's the one it's the one that specifically quotes "The Fault in Our Stars," which I thought was hysterical, because it means that Flynn read "The Fault in Our Stars" and quotes things from it, and he's like, what a fucking hilarious bit of characterization for him to have, that he quotes the "Fault in Our Stars" line about how like he puts the cigarette between his teeth, but he doesn't give it the power to kill. It's fucking hilarious. That's in Echo canon. It's extremely funny. But no, I have no insider information about Lindsay Ellis whatsoever, but I kind of suspect that I kind of get the vibe based on her quitting originally and everything that she might have just like fucked off to like write her books, which she has been actively doing, and I think she might just show up to like, you know, like approve of and record the video essays, and then her staff makes them basically, but I have no idea. I can't promise that. But yeah, getting shouted down by other queer people for not engaging in the hate brigade against somebody who didn't even do the thing they were mad at in the first place. Well, then those people then went on to cheer for like, okay, they started going like, Jenny Nicholson next, Jenny Nicholson next, and I can't even predict what the fuck. I literally can't even anticipate why they'd be mad at Jenny Nicholson, besides the fact that she knows Lindsay Ellis, and they were mad at Lindsay Ellis because they were mad at ContraPoints. But like, what the fuck did Jenny Nicholson do? That's so many steps removed from Buck Angel that at that point you have to admit that Twitter people just are mobbing on people for the entertainment. Like, increasingly, like it's very clear that Twitter anger is just a form of entertainment in itself, and people need to acknowledge that they're engaging in drama for their own entertainment.
That's a thing, but even aside from that, even people who don't cross the line to inappropriate harassment, right? Because that's on another level of even more toxic and more fucked up. But for me, just the culture of like, even if someone's not harassing, they're not being rude, but they're just being like, well, one account I kind of get a chuckle at on Twitter is called Bad Medical Takes, right? Where they just screenshot people saying completely absurd things, you know, with anti-vaxxers or whatever. But it's just like, it's funny to get a chuckle out of it, but you're probably not changing any minds, and it's just kind of like giving more sights on, you know, people saying stupid stuff. Like, it's like amplifying the attention they get. And even though
I mean, the sad thing is it is just content farming. Like, that's what it is.
Yeah, we rate dogs.
And to be fair, that account does the bare minimum where they screenshot what they're talking about and they don't quote or tweet, but it's still, people will search for the account. Like, you know, it still gives it exposure. And it's just sort of that in general. Even if you're not someone like, even if you don't have a gimmick account, maybe you're just a normal account, but you see someone say something stupid and fucked up. We've all been there before. I've definitely done it at some point.
Yeah.
And it's hard to know what the right answer is, right? Because it is fair in a community for someone to call out nonsense and be like, this is unacceptable and this is not, you know, you need to clear the air and make your opinions known about a topic or something like that. But in general, if there's a balancing act for whether or not there's a time and place to call something out, I think we have to collectively realize that, like, Twitter is not the correct way of doing it at all.
No, yeah.
Like, at all. It is really
it
just
doesn't accomplish
primarily amplifying bad shit.
Because 90% of every outrage on Twitter is people who literally just learned about the name of the person they're supposedly mad at like 30 seconds ago, and they don't even really understand what the conversation's about. And they're just dogpiling on a thing that they heard that's like a justified target.
Mm-hmm.
It's just supporting your friends or whatever, because
and I say that as somebody who gets dogpiled as a supposed justified target sometime. Like, people literally have no idea why they're mad at me on a regular basis, and I just see this exact pattern happen to me. And like they literally can't accurately describe what they think I might have done most of the time.
That seems like unhinged.
Like it doesn't even matter. Like there's already the element of like dealing with misinformation and people just literally being wrong about what has and hasn't happened. But it's even worse when it's like this element of like, oh right, people don't even know what the misinformation is. They don't even know what they're supposed to think that is the truth in the first place. That's how far off Twitter mobs are all the time. You're like, okay, man, this isn't a conversation then. Like, what the fuck? And that's before you even get to all the insidious elements of Twitter, which is like there's these like the way that it cultivates interaction is that like everyone can yell at a person, but no one in the process of yelling at the person like talks to the person. So you can have there's a weird element where you can have an entire wave of people coming at you, and in the process of that still not know what they're talking about. And they're talking about you, at you, and you can't tell what they're all collectively going on about. Like, it's such a bizarre thing, and it's because, like, the most dramatic and petty people on Twitter, like, they screenshot, and they, like, private quote retweet, and they, like, block you and then stalk you on alts and so on. So, like, increasingly, a whole conversation can be happening about you, but none of it's visible, so you can't tell where where it's coming from, and then people come at you 17 steps into the process, and then they have this like this whole built-up lore at that point by the time it reaches you, and you genuinely can't like backtrace what the fuck they're talking about, and you're like, huh. And that's why the word terminally online is used.
It's a shit show. But yeah, ever since I recently decided to like, I haven't closed my Twitter account, but I am scaling down. It's used to only talk about new videos when they're out, and I'm just posting actual stuff on Blue Sky. So it's been a much better experience.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
It just really reminds me of, like, again, it could go to shit eventually, but right now it feels like earlier internet where it's like you're on Tumblr, you're following the blogs you want to follow, you see people talking about things they like it's just
yeah,
it's like a more positive experience. You get to curate your feed, and it's at least starting with the culture of like, don't signal boost bad takes. So just the starting vibe is a lot better.
Yeah, and a lot of dicks.
Yeah, I do think there is a big problem of people forgetting that Twitter, in and of itself, was also just as much fandom based. It just spiraled because once like politics became the default thing that Twitter was used for, then it started going nasty.
Extra.
Like once you start seeing like politicians verified on Twitter, then it was like, okay, well now it's just kind of a place that everyone should be at because it has news on it and it has things that are relevant. Yeah. And then, but like
Twitter used to be the place where you watched Andrew rant about Mr. Robot for 500 tweets, and they were all individual in chronological order with no threads.
I'm not going to apologize.
That used to be how that website worked. Which is wild. That's like within the span of Mr. Robot existing, that's how different Twitter was back then.
Yes.
It used to be chronological with no threads and no algorithm. It was just individual tweets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 300. I need 20 more. Blah.
So I think that should be. God damn it. There we go.
Turbo motors. Let's go.
Motors?
Yeah, I got turbo motors.
Ooh.
Can I open up this drop pod? A lot of the doors have been operational on these drop pods. Is that a glitch, or do they just make a lot less of them need shit? I swear, the last, like...
Oh, you mean the part where you just need power?
Yeah. I haven't had to do anything to, like, the last 4 crash ships I've found. They all just say operational, and I can just pull the lever.
They might just have a lot of power ones.
Yeah.
It's weird. I think they made them, a lot of the ships easier to get into, I think. Weird.
I have no idea.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait, that's not right. That's not right. No. That's not.
Okay, the plastics these require Jesus. How much plastic do these need per minute? It's just me.
Interesting. Yeah, I got 17 cooling systems and 11 turbo motors. I'll
You
upload
found
them to the
like
cloud.
end game gear or something.
Yeah, I'm finding weird shit. Yeah, found 31 heavy modular frames as well.
Your exploring keeps priming us so that when we get to each tier, we can just like preemptively research the stuff without having to learn how to make it because we'll just have it in the box. Yeah. Jesus, how much plastic is this all using? 30, 60, 120. 165 plastic per minute. How much am I making my base? Spending a bunch of plastic just on producing the canisters that allow me to fuel things, and I don't know. I'm hoping it's not just using up all the plastic my base produces just to package the fuel from the other part of the base. I guess the whole system has to get backed up though.
Am I crazy? Why are we making so much and using so little?
Of what?
Energy. Look at the energy. Like, just look at a power pole. Thing's crazy.
Oh, we put a lot of redundancy in. You know, like again, I added 4 things to coal power when I didn't even.
Oh no,
we didn't even.
No, something's wrong. I figured it out.
Wrong.
Okay.
Was something turned off?
Something was terribly wrong. I think something like that. Yeah.
Interesting.
We are once again inching back up to. We're still far off, but we are inching back towards reaching our capacity again. It was like practically at 50% before, and now it's like, it's catching up again. Yeah, I did maximize the entire scaling of my entire coal base.
Excellent.
Okay.
So that gave us a very high ceiling before.
This needs to be optimized because this looks awful.
Let's see. I'm probably doing this wrong. I'm probably making the wrong call by trying to package all of the fuel.
You're trying to package it?
Yeah, I was trying to package all the fuel, in part because some of it needs to be packaged in order to go, because I need to have a source of packaged fuel so I can ship it to the truck station so that it can automatically fuel the trucks every time they get back to the truck station.
Okay.
But I think I'm using almost my entire plastic supply just to make the plastic canisters that package all the fuel. But I guess the entire fuel system might back up. The whole fuel system might get backed up as I then don't need all of that fuel and the conveyor gets filled. And so then the plastic can just go elsewhere at that point. I do need to come up with what to do with the polymer resin. Was resin even used for anything? I'm trying to make sense of all this stuff, but I also don't fully know which parts of what can be made here I actually want to make stuff out of or not.
Polymer resin we need for doing research.
I can take the polymer resin and I can put it in. I can turn it into plastic using water. Okay, that's more plastic. I can help the plastic supply.
Where is it? It's not you. It's not you. It's not you.
Yeah, you want to put those 3 rubbers in?
Oh, I didn't see they got uploaded.
3 rubbers? You're only supposed to use 1 at a time.
You're the one that corrected that reminded Illusory that I said it earlier.
I forgot about it.
It's still the same rubber.
Well,
that'll give us access to petroleum power.
It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact,
this requires
you
rubber.
in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Let's see.
Damn.
Do we have more Mercer spheres so that I can make rubber and plastic depots?
We have 3
I'm uploading
currently.
a Mercer's. Yeah, I'm uploading 1 now too. Oh, now you have 4. Don't forget to upload your raw wood and leaves if you need to as well. I will be converting those. Let's see. Where the hell is?
I wish there was a faster crouch walk.
I want to sneak
slow.
up, but I wanted to be fast at sneaking.
Exactly. Now you see
Why am I slow sneaking when I could be quick sneaking?
Exactly. Damn hatchers.
Ugh, it's so
Oh,
nice.
I need the SAM fluctuators shit in order to make depots.
Oh, how many? I've uploaded a bunch, I think.
Yeah, there's,
No,
there's not any in the system right now, and I need 20.
Oh shit. Yeah, those would be. I mean, I have like a bunch of the stuff to make them on hand. Why don't I did want to make more of those too. I'm torn between making more of those and I can upload 10 right now if you want to take the 10 I have.
Sure. You guys want plastic or rubber? That's enough for one depot.
That's a good question. Shit. Probably give me a second. I will answer that question.
And to make more, you'll need a bunch of reanimated salmon. I forgot what the other ingredients are.
What's in tier 6? We need plastic. No, plastic, rubber. Okay. What are you currently making right now? Are you making plastic or rubber?
I have both. I'm saying the whole conversation just now is that I can only make one depot. Unless you want to make 10 more SAM fluctuators or whatever they're called and upload them.
Yeah, you would need to make like 10 more, whatever you need. You'd need like 60 reanimated SAM, like 50 wire, and like.
I would rather make another storage bin.
Yeah, but I'm saying I can't make I can't make another depot without the 10 SAM thingies. I have the Mercer spheres uploaded, but I don't have the 10 SAM parts that you need to make another depot.
Yeah.
Because I'm all the way down here.
Yeah,
and the base is up there.
Where do we get those?
You need to craft them by hand by getting the reanimated SAM. That's at my base.
Yeah. There is a stockpile of reanimated SAM in Keith's base, so you can just go in and collect it.
Where is it at your base?
Like
I don't know where it
pinky
is.
purple area. The SAM's being
purple area,
taken.
kind of like
it's
very top
the SAM
floor.
and quartz part of the base.
Yeah.
Okay, the quartz part. Okay, give me a second. I'll get there.
Exactly. Yeah, and it should be a very top floor in that area, if I remember correctly.
God, I love the tube system. Very fun. Ooh.
And you'll need some steel pipes as well to handcraft them, but you won't need as many steel pipes, and those are close.
The steel pipes are also in line of sight of that location.
Yeah.
I'm making them right there.
Yeah. So I think the next thing I want to work on is. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Oh, I can't wait. I have to wait till the pod returns. Next one I want to work on is getting the manufacturing building, so we can do like the 4-piece.
Yeah, that's the reason we can't make this thing yet, except by hand, is because it requires 3 parts, and I can't finish building my quartz area because the next step, the only thing that quartz is really used for is quartz oscillators, and quartz oscillators require 3 parts. So it's like, oh, like all this production's immediately dead ended because I couldn't make anything with them.
So this is silica.
Oh shit.
Where?
Yeah, I can tear up most of my dumb mess here if I can turn it into petroleum power instead.
Is this it up here? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, how many of these reanimated SAMs do you need?
I think it's like you need 100 of them because you need to craft the next thing that they're made out of. They're made to make the SAM. What's it called? You need to make SAM fluctuators because you have to make them by hand because they require 3 parts.
Gotcha.
And so we need 10 SAM fluctuators per depot. So we need 10 for the next depot.
Okay. I am doing it now. I'm uploading reanimated SAM to the cloud as well, just so that we have some in there. And let me get this uploaded. Doink. Okay. So once that reanimated SAM is finished uploading, then I will upload the other thing too. Can I make more of these? Is that presumptuous of me? No, it is not. Okay. Go.
That was a tough enemy. Shit.
Do you fight a big guy?
Yeah, it was a big spitter. He took one bomb and like at least 6 shots after the bomb or something. So yeah,
They're
that was
crazy strong.
Wait, how much fuel does a fuel power generator use per minute?
What?
What? Huh. I made a fuel power generator because I'm trying to figure out how to use up my fuel in a different way. It doesn't have like a rate listed anywhere. Trying to figure out how this thing is used.
That's weird.
What did I overwrite? Oh, I lost a whole item button. Oops. I don't know what I accidentally lost.
This looks like a dangerous area.
Okay.
Okay, it's 20 cubic meters per minute. It only shows up after you start putting stuff in it for some reason.
Okay, I have 40 more SAM fluctuators being uploaded right now.
Hell yeah.
Damn, all that reanimated SAM got eaten? That was a lot.
Yeah, it goes through a bunch to make it, yeah.
And 20 is not a lot. Okay. Yeah, we need to crunch all of those talking rocks. Really get any ideas. I'm gonna have to make 2 generators for every refinery? Jeez.
Oh, get poisoned, nerd.
How dare you?
I'm going to... Can I make... I can. Oh. Ooh. And you just need the 3 for it, right? Okay. I'm gonna take...
Okay, we are now continually uploading both rubber and plastic to the depot.
Yes! Hell yeah. Okay. Finish uploading 300 reanimated SAMs. And then...
I'm a little terrified of how many coal plants I'm gonna need. Or how many fuel burners.
Why do you need fuel burners?
I'm trying to figure out what to do with all the fuel. So I'm like, okay, I don't need to package all of it for the local truck station. So I should put a lot of the fuel just into burners so that they can contribute to our overall supply of power. Even though that's obviously not what we don't need more power right now, but it'll just kick that further down the line, I guess. And I'm looking at my setup. I'm like, oh my god, each one of these things puts out enough fuel for 2 of these things per minute. So I need to create 2 of these for every one of the ones I want to switch over. It's gonna be a process.
It's just fuck. All right.
I scale this out even further.
This game needs alluring skulls.
Alluring skulls?
Yeah. Some of the enemies you should be able to bait with like a thing.
Yeah, give me a big metal boar and a fire that's nearby.
Exactly.
All right.
Because they can die in poison, so it's like I want to lure them back into the poison pods more.
That involves leaving the poison pods alive instead of obliterating them all.
Yeah, no, I am working on obliterating them, but if enemies are around them too, let's see.
Okay, so I need...
Okay.
Oh, motors are back here. There they are.
I'm uploading 2 more immerser spheres.
I'm ruining this planet for fun.
There we go. Good job. Proud of
No
you.
one can stop me. My mom said I'm a special boy.
Ah.
Unrelated facts. Ah.
Alright. There we go.
It's really hard to place very large buildings and try to make them line up on a grid with each other because you just can't fucking see how you can't see like where you're placing it.
Yep. It is not as smooth as I wish it could be.
See, where's Snap again? Is it H? Yeah, it was H. Why is it let me just float it?
And then
wait, that's stupid.
Tubing. I can get it home. We have tubing at
Ah,
home.
how did I even do that? Fuck.
Why are you going so slow? Okay.
There we go. God, you really do need the fucking snap feature sometimes just to do basic actions. It's like, how do I orient this thing? It's like being able to just switch to like only moving one axis at a time saves you a lot of trouble where you're just like, I just can't do it. If people watching my Petroleum situation for the last few hours think I have no plan, it's because I have no plan.
That's bold.
There's just so many variables in place, and I don't even fully know what every product is needed for up front, so I'm just like trying to make them all work. Are we not uploading iron rods? Whoops.
Are we not?
No, we're not. I'm out of iron rods.
4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular
Wait, iron
frames,
rods?
but most
Yeah,
importantly,
just
Okay,
regular
give me a
iron
second.
rods.
parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of phase 3
That is
of
fucking
project
terrifying.
assembly.
God
I
damn.
swear we were.
Good
What the fuck?
progress. The future is starting to look
Yeah, I need
bright.
iron rods for basic power stuff right now. Whoops. Help.
Give me a second.
Help,
Is
I'm
this-
No,
very
this spider's
far
gonna
away.
fucking kill me. Oh, okay, I gotta get out of here. Bad situation.
Wait, what is going on here? You're the one, right? You're the one. You piece of
Don't
shit.
die. Dying's bad for
Alright.
you.
Oh, okay, now I gotta
Uh,
jump off a crazy ass cliff. Okay, cool. I thought. No, I hear him. That's not good. Where are you?
I hear him. That's not good.
Okay, they should be uploading now.
Okay.
So we should never have a problem with iron rods again. That's weird. I'm sorry. I don't know what was going on there. I swear this never happened to me before.
Did the supply just get cut or something?
No comment.
So yes. The answer's
I don't
yes.
know. I'm not. Okay, I can't say for certain.
Those big spiders can fucking jump so far.
Yes, they can.
Yeah.
They can jump halfway across a fucking map, dude. They're
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
terrifying.
They're
I was
very-
I
they're upsetting.
ziplined away to like a higher mountain and it like jumped up there with me and I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, we also were not uploading iron plates either. What the fuck happened? Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Anyway, it's fine now. Both of them are re-uploading. And with that, biofuel is back up and operational, and not only that, but it is also easier to access now.
Oh, what is
Yay.
this? I haven't even seen this yet. God, there's hogs that like shoot rocks. God damn it.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen those guys out? Wait, haven't you been
These
out here
hogs
like
are
constantly?
rocking.
Yeah, I mean I haven't seen them in this run yet. I don't think.
That's wild. I run into those guys constantly, and I barely go outside.
All right, I built a little.
That's why I'm surprised. I'm like, oh, you never seen that guy? Guy's a dick.
Just say.
He's like a snub-nosed hog or something. Like he's got a little pointy nose, like certain turtles do, and he shoots rocks at you. It's a
Sounds
dick.
a little rude.
Where did they wind up? I hear them.
Bro, what is this?
Chat, watch me build all this stuff, only for me to immediately start dismantling all of it, because I need to, like, use a different solution for this giant mess.
Oh. That's how I feel all the time. That's my life. You've explained my life. Thank you.
I need to make it so that only some of this is being used to package fuel for the main base, and the rest of it's just being pumped into here. Otherwise, the whole system's just gonna back up constantly. And also, it's gonna use up all of our plastic. And I made a plastic place to make plastic, not to use plastic to then make fuel that I don't even necessarily want.
Okay.
Oh my god, every time I look at the leap there, every time I plug one of these things in, you can see how much the power goes up again.
Is it that much?
Yeah. Well, if you look at the power meter right now, you can see the way that it just jumped up.
Hold on. Why are you like this, man? Legitimately hurting me. Okay.
You're right.
I'm trying to do something and it's constantly getting in my way. I'm tired of it. All right. I'm just stupid. I'm being dumb, and I'm like I think I explained this last time. I was doing that thing where I can fix the problem, but I'm committed to just doing it wrong. Like I just won't stop doing what I'm doing incorrectly. And it's crazy. Crazy being a human. It's very difficult.
Ah, Nudge, are you okay? Jeez, calm down.
This next Mercer sphere looks like it's in some radiation zone, maybe. It's a little sketchy.
Ah. Oh. I hit nudge too much, and now it's queuing up a bunch of nudges that I pressed last time, and it won't stop. Stop.
Uh-oh. Stop.
It wouldn't stop nudging. I couldn't just, like, try to place an object normally.
Okay, so now biofuel should also be being uploaded to the cloud.
Oh, nudge is bugged as fuck. Okay.
And
cool.
then hopefully...
New problem to think about, to deal with. Nudge doesn't work.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of grass.
Oh. I got attacked by radiation spiders. Oh, there's a lot of them. Holy shit. Okay.
My god, this game is designed to make me unhappy sometimes. Just the times where literally all I'm trying to do is make a building line up with the two snap lines of two different buildings so that it fits in the grid, and I just cannot find the other line when it's aligned with one line, and you're like, why won't I? Where the fuck is it? And like, the solution for that is nudging, but nudging is fucking broken.
Incredible.
Why can't I line it up with both of these? Fuck it, who cares? My poor overstuffed inventory.
There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah. Should be uploading animal parts. Okay.
Normal sentence. We're on a list now.
Hey,
I think that is a normal sentence.
Let's see. Uploading animal parts.
Let's see if RFK Jr. can get away with it.
Yeah, right?
Is that the guy that like shot a bear or something?
He a bunch of weird stuff. So like, yeah, more recently it was like that he found a dead bear as roadkill, I think, on the side of the road somewhere, and decided to drop it off like in Central Park in New York.
So he claims to have found it as roadkill. We don't know if he killed that thing or not.
I 1000% believe that, because if you know about like his history, I unfortunately listened to the Behind the Bastards on this. This dude's been collecting dead animals his whole life. Like him picking up a bear carcass and
a lifelong collector of dead animals.
That's the least surprising. Like when the news of that happened, like that was like the least surprising news imaginable for him, because he won't stop playing. He won't stop playing with dead animals. It is fucking weird.
He won't stop playing with dead animals.
Seriously, since
we used to have like a word for that. We called them like serial killers, but I guess we just stopped doing that now.
Well, now we elect them.
He used to be like a falconer or something like that, and like he was but he was weird about like, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna, instead of like taking him out to hunt or whatever, he's just like, I'm gonna look for like, I don't know, there were stories of him like grossing out his college friends by like going to like fields of like rotting animal carcasses or whatever, and it's just like this dude wound up with a brain worm, and like that is the least surprising outcome, because he's playing with dead animals all the time. It is
right. This is the guy that had the brain worm, like a literal brain worm, right? Yeah.
Yes. Which, like, at first the news sounds crazy, but then you're just like, oh, well, like, okay, that was like basically guaranteed to happen at that point. Like,
he went to the brainworms college where you get brainworms, and then got brainworms there.
It's so weird. Yeah, it's a completely different thing. Like, if someone wants to like use an animal for whatever purpose, they're being resourceful, but like his fascination seems, like something else.
Yeah, it's an odd situation. Okay. Start using all of this other shit, so it goes somewhere else. I don't think polymer... I don't know if we want polymer resin necessarily to be getting trucked back to the base. I'll leave this here for now. This is a start. What a mess. Okay.
Gorgeous. I can't believe I made this.
We need to get the trucking working, or every single resource gets backed up anyway. Petroleum is a nightmare that everyone should do once.
No.
I'll take your word for it.
Never. Immediately both of you like, I'm never doing that.
You've sounded like you've been having so much fun. I can't take that away from you, honestly.
It's just an incredible amount to take care of. If this was an offline series, I would just be like, just hanging out for 8 hours, just messing with this whole giant nightmare. But online, you're like, okay, Jesus, I need to make progress today.
Let's see. I don't think I can do tiny baby walls like that.
Tiny baby walls.
Oh shit. Now I got the scary radiation. I'm gonna die. Okay, that's interesting. I've never seen the stronger effect from that.
The scary radiation.
Oh no.
Yeah, it reaches a point where it looks like even if you skip the radiation zone, you continue to take damage, which makes sense.
What do trucks do when they run into each other?
They collide and then they reset.
They just like figure it out, unless they can't.
Yeah, they don't really figure it out. They just collide, get off track, kind of pause and try to reverse a couple of times for a moment, and then they just teleport to where they need to be. I'm having them
go in separate lanes each direction, so it's mostly just a matter of that they bump into each other from behind, because that's fine. Their schedules might get out of sync and then catch up with each other.
The trains will definitely collapse. So if you do that with a train, it will just fall off the tracks and explode. Not blow up and break, but just be inoperable.
Oh yeah, but trains are like manageable.
Yeah.
Because you can plan them in terms of like what's going where. I haven't needed more than one train for the same loop yet, admittedly. So given that, it's
Which
literally
is, I
just
think
about
that's
sending
normal.
different trains to different spokes of
This
your
isn't where I
world.
wanted to go.
Trains have a huge capacity, and they load very quickly.
They do. They do. These are all accurate things.
So I've never had to deal with trains being at risk of colliding, but I've basically just never dealt with trucks yet. That's what I want to figure out.
Oh.
Yeah, like
at all?
in my playthrough with Bird, we like invented them in like our first playthrough, and then never like knew what to do with them. Wasn't sure how to manage them going forward. Just got as far as realizing, oh, you like record a route or something. That's interesting. And then in our second playthrough, we unlocked trains, and we're like, well, this kind of just do everything that trucks would do, but like in a reliable and simple way, because you just make a train station and train cars, and you program the whole train from the train station to just do what you want, and then it works. Whereas the car, this is going to be a whole experience where I have to figure out how to program this thing to do what I want. But I'm still trying to figure out the fact where I made road segments, but the fucking road segments don't snap to each other.
I think I want a YOLO 2 next to the other YOLO. Or just extend the height of that YOLO.
YOLO 2?
What?
YOLO 2. Yeah, the pipe you made for launching into the air.
Do you want it underneath the one that you see on the outside?
Well, I just want one going in the same direction that the current jump is already facing, but it just like pump the numbers up a bit. Like not trying to get
numbers.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get yeeted out of the map, but like, yeah, it could definitely afford to be more powerful.
Yeah, just setting that up was annoying, so I didn't feel like dealing with it anymore.
Gotcha.
Oh, the one, that yellow one?
The original cannon.
Yeah, like I would love for it to just like be even stronger, basically.
Oh, I can do that. I'll get that stronger. Give me a second.
And go up here and see better. I just can't. It's so hard to. Blueprints are so hard to snap together, and made worse by the fact you just can't see what you're doing because they're massive and they're right in front of you. No, God, nudge sucks. Okay. Nudge just doesn't work.
The speed at which nudge has been...
It's just really bad.
Oh no.
Okay, chat, do you guys have advice how to do this? How the fuck do you make this work? I'm just trying to put the ramp at the end of the ramp, but like to continue going upward. And like all these systems seem to just suck and not work. Build higher. Don't go down. Stop snapping down there. I tried building foundations so you would snap higher.
Snap, damn you.
It's really bad. This whole system's really fucking annoying. You constantly can't see what you're looking at. I do it here? I'm still fucking up. God fucking damn it. Alright. It's both too, okay, it's also too high and over. This sucks. Alright, how do you delete an entire blueprint chunk at once? Can you do that?
Yes. If you go to delete and you press R, you can delete dismantle mode blueprint.
Oh, thank
God. And it will
God.
dismantle everything part of a blueprint. Yeah. You're not fucked on that front. That is.
Yeah. No blueprint mode.
I would literally never use blueprints if I couldn't do that.
Print snap? That's too high, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I have to make this whole thing... It would have been difficult to make this current system more annoying for my purposes. Do I need to, like, make foundation stick out like this, and then you'll work?
No, don't want a spider.
Thankfully, I'm not usually trying to ramp.
Okay. Should be good.
Finally lined up.
It's all connected.
Okay, that's one ramp connected to another ramp. It's a first.
Oh, I gotta die again. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
I don't even think I want to try to figure out how to make this thing turn by like 30 degrees or 45 degrees.
Are my items irradiated? Is that a mechanic? Holy shit.
Oh no. No way, really?
Did you find new scary shit?
Holy shit. Okay, I think that's what's going on because I wasn't really that deep into the radiation. I didn't think where I had died, and I picked up my stuff and I quickly died.
Whoa.
Hold up. Okay.
That's lame. Fuck.
I mean, I think I did a pretty good job of uploading all the exotic shit.
Yeah, Chad, I don't think I agree. I think I do, in fact, need to use foundations for this to work. I don't think you can use blueprint mode. Does this.
I don't know what you're doing. What are you...
Well, I'm building an upward moving ramp, and so the problem is that the blueprint will keep when I do blueprint mode, it keeps snapping to the bottom of the previous blueprint, and that's useless as a ramp. It's not going up.
Oh,
so I have to put a foundation under the lip of them each time I make one, so that then the next blueprint will then be at the top of the foundation I'm adding.
Ugh.
My God, just fucking appear. Holy shit, this is an awful system. In the way I'm trying to use it. If you're not making something that's
flying away.
If you don't make something that's literally exclusively flat, this entire system is incredibly frustrating to use. It's not snapping even close to where I want it to. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. It's literally like the blueprint mode keeps making it snap to different fucking zip codes than where I'm even aiming. Because it just does not know what to do with the idea that I made a smaller ramp. That's what I get for not making this entire highway in the air from the get-go, I guess. I keep forgetting where the fucking tower is. There it is. Should make it on this side.
There we go.
Okay. It's probably high enough to clear a lot of what's going to happen. Now let's try to snap the turn to it. Oh, right, the turn's also going to try to snap to the bottom of it, motherfucker. Okay. What are you trying to build right now? A road. For the cars. I'm going to do it exactly once just to prove I can, and I'm probably never going to use a truck ever again, because this is awful compared to trains. Trains are so easy and simple. You just build a rail, and your stupid rail can just clip through a mountain, and it's like, it's fine. Fuck it.
Oh, my game crashed. No!
What row?
That's what I get for trying to put up a stupid power pole. Wow. Alright. It says it's running.
This was my first attempt at roads, first attempt at trucks, and first attempt at blueprints, and those things are not getting along.
Oh, game just crashed.
A row.
Oh.
Do these line up? I can't fucking tell. Weird.
Keith's been having Keith's talking so much shit, the game just started like talking back.
I can't tell when this is lined up or not, and that it's not giving me a snap line. I mean, I'm in blueprint mode. Stop giving me pop-up, you losers. Get working computers. The fact that I can't look at the right angle to see anything. Ah! Placing large things is so fucking annoying. Alright. I'm misplacing constructors everywhere. Also, chat's asking Illusory if he's literally just picking up uranium, because that would be, in fact, irradiated, yes.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if, because I was being attacked by a giant spider while I was looking for a Mercer sphere, and it was on the opposite side of a uranium pile, and I might have mashed E with the uranium in front of me. So I might have like picked up a piece. Now that I think about it, this is right next to a Mercer sphere. God damn it! Yeah. So that the death crate. So I wonder if I make it back to my death crate and retrieve some stuff from it without the uranium. I wonder if I'm able to get that close, or if even just like opening the inventory is a problem. And I will find out.
Can you upload the uranium?
I don't care if I die finding out. It's like, you know, I'm happy to learn.
Holy fuck. This blueprint snap doesn't work even a little bit.
But I had some good stuff on there, like healing atoms and stuff I might want to try to get back, but otherwise it doesn't really matter that much.
Just make an entire base beneath it. I'll give you an entire fucking 16 foundation floor. At that point you have no excuse, you have to work. Lined up now? Uh-huh. Thanks, dick.
Just pleading with the blueprints to work.
It's unreasonable. Alright. Jesus Christ. Time to do a turn again. Thankfully, the system should mostly work whenever I don't have a single ramp. But whenever I have to gain altitude to get over the terrain, that's when it creates like a cascade of new problems for me. When I'm getting to just place a straightaway over and over again, they mostly just snap together fine. And turns are also flat, so they work. But starting and then continuing and then recovering from trying to build a ramp is just a knock-on effect of everything just falling apart. Finally, the part where the system's saving me anytime.
Okay. Where is it?
Good, I felt. Ah! Gosh.
It should be even further from the radiation this time, not even on the outskirts of a radiation area.
Even further.
Oh, it's right here. Shit. Shit.
Oh, this is funny. Okay. Yeah, so the pile is definitely irradiated, but in video gamey fashion, standing further from it triggers it less, and I can open it from a distance, and it's not like it being open counts as me being like right next to it. So it's like open it from standing as far away as I can, and it's like less of a problem. It's very funny.
That's wild.
And I can pull out what I want. Don't do take all because it has fucking uranium. Just throw it in the trash.
Upload it. No, upload your uranium.
Kill Sam.
I should have.
Kill the Sam network with uranium.
I would have had to pull it out of storage and put it into my inventory, and it would have killed me like instantly. Yeah. No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to. You can probably get like a rad suit.
Yeah. That'll be something later on for sure. Okay, good. I'm glad I have my stuff back. And there's a mystery solved there. That's what I get from mashing pickup, which makes me want to go back into the radiation zone actually, because now I know what not to do. I'll be fine this time.
I hate these hills.
And they hate you, Andrew. They hate you.
I wish we could fight to the death so I could win and be done with it.
Yeah. Hit. There we go. I'm sure I'll use blueprints again because at some point it's the only thing that's reasonable, but I might never do roads again.
That's okay. I'll make roads. I will take up that sacrifice. Okay. So
I put streetlights on my roads so that it would look cool in the long term.
Ooh. That does sound cool.
Have it all be visible and stuff.
Why are you like that? I hate you.
I'm out of concrete. No. Yep, I'm finally using concrete fast enough that it's eating it into our the supply at home.
Really? It's actually taking away the uploaded concrete?
Yeah, I'm just actively building roads and an incredible amount of like extraneous platforms to make the blueprints work and so on too.
Gotcha.
You're actually using the concrete.
What the fuck? The flea elephant thing is on my road.
Yeah, see, sometimes you gotta kill him. Sometimes you have to resort to violence.
No, I just mean like he spawned on my highway and he's up here now.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
He just lives up there now?
He's just up here now.
As long as he's not getting in the way of any vehicles.
You have my permission, you can kill him.
It's ethical, I promise.
Yeah.
So says me.
Okay, let's check out this radiation zone again, equipped with new
I think
knowledge.
I figured out morality. You can trust me.
Yeah.
No! I deleted part of my road.
Okay. Bold.
I was trying to get more concrete back by deleting the extraneous
Interesting.
foundations I was using to make the blueprints work, and I accidentally deleted part of the road.
So the Mercer Sphere wasn't on the other side of the uranium stack, it's inside it. So you have to like mine it away to even get to it. So I actually can't even get that one yet. Fascinating. So mark that on the map. With a radiation symbol.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. So...
Pardon me?
Bless you.
He's dead.
Loud sneeze.
Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense then. Those are ugly. I don't want to see them. Okay, let's do... What is that? Why? Thank you.
I will slowly arrive at some kind of goal. Yes.
I believe in you.
Then everyone will be proud of me.
Yes.
Certainly an adventure. I'm only kind of losing my entire mind.
But only kinda, right?
Part of the fuckery of even building in games like this in Minecraft and so on is just the art of having to build stuff as a person who walks around and can only interact with things in a certain range and so on.
Yeah.
I've always been against creative mode in Minecraft, not only because you have infinite resources, and part of the fun is like, if I want to make a giant inverted pyramid that floats in the sky over my place, it has to be made of stuff that I excavated the whole time. Like that's it's like there's like multiple steps there that are all like accounted for and make that process interesting. But also like I had to be there, like I had to be within a range of every item placement in like an interesting way. This is like kind of cool. Kind of more interesting that way. Okay, I can go back to snapping for a little while at least. Thank God.
Oh.
The question is, where am I taking this highway near our base to interface with our base?
You haven't planned where it's going yet?
Right now I'm just trying to even get it near the base.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a good start.
At that point, it's like, where's the truck depot gonna go? It's like, that'll be an interesting thing that's just gonna happen at some point. Yep, I'm out of cement. Fuck.
It's uploading, I promise you.
Yeah, but I just need to run back to the base and pick up like thousands of it. Because I'm building a road. And I left my car back at the base, at the other base, so it's not even useful for me now. Yuck. Alright, let's start jogging.
Oh no.
Yep, just gotta run back to the base. Oh, that's a big desert I have to build a highway through. Okay. It's fine, it's today's mission. I'm definitely gonna finish it today and then be able to do other stuff. It's definitely not already been 2 hours. Fuck.
Is it really? No.
Uh-huh. Time go quick.
It needs to stop doing that.
Poor Andrew just wants to play this every working hour. Every waking hour.
I do. I wish I was just complaining. I said I wish this was my job. If I could just do this as a job, I would be happy. I'll do the fucking...
You gotta become the 17th Satisfactory channel, because there's so fucking many Satisfactory channels.
But the problem is I'm not good enough for that. I just like doing it in beautification like ways, not actual.
You can make videos about that too. You don't have to be presenting it live. But you do have to get some kind of YouTuber personality that like makes those kinds of videos.
Yeah, and I don't know. I just want to play it. And I want to play it with people. Like it's fun hanging out with people doing things.
Yeah, I've been going to sleep to Satisfactory videos, but I can't tell you who any of them individually are. They just all combine into an amalgam of people that do Satisfactory.
Terrifying.
I can almost imagine people like being unhappy with our Satisfactory Let's Play because like when you look up Satisfactory Let's Plays from all the like the primary influencers, the cover of Satisfactory, they're like an extremely curated and edited thing. Like one, it's like people that already know how to play the game, so they already know what to do, but also like they make so much progress in an episode because it's actually like it's not really a Let's Play. It's like more of like a, not exactly a recap because they are commentating live, but they're talking about what they're doing in a more macro terms while they're going, and then like you just see them rapidly just like skip ahead through like hours of work and stuff like that. You're like, huh. In my brain, that's just
it's a showcase of like what the stuff they're doing in the game, but not like a live demonstration.
In my brain, and I think it was originally streamed and everything, but like in my brain, that's just like fundamentally not what a Let's Play is. As somebody who does them. Let's see, what can we buy at the FICSIT?
Ooh.
More stupid
something.
music.
No.
The billboard? Oh, we don't have floodlights yet.
Oh, that's incredible.
We got floodlights and billboards. And nobody can stop me because I already clicked on it.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, here. Where's this thing talking to me? Here we go.
Hey everyone, Critical here. Hey everyone, it's your boy Moist Critical. What does he say? I actually don't know what his show's like. I don't remember.
I don't know. I have never.
I'm gonna do an impression of. I don't know what this means. I don't know what the impression would be.
I don't know anything about that guy besides people don't like him sometimes.
And then other people do like him. And
yeah.
So you know that he's a YouTuber, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's true. I know that he is a YouTuber because he gets the treatment.
Yeah, I've never seen any. I have no idea.
I just know that when it's time to like talk about how bad something is or whatever, he swears as like juvenilely as possible. Like he sounds like a 4-year-old, and that's like the joke or something.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's like, oh, I really did a poopy on the bed, kind of like, like stuff like he always says stuff like that.
I think I found the rocket.
Incredible.
Oh no, or it was a fake out. I was afraid it was the guy with like who runs at you and explodes. I haven't run into him yet. That guy's scary.
Runs at you and explodes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a hog that is just like has like a bomb strapped to it. It'll just run at you.
Oh
and
my
explode.
God.
Yeah.
Just tries to nuke you.
Yes.
All right. Well, careful of the hogs, I guess. Can I just? Keep going, Hypertube. I believe in you.
You too, Hyper.
Yeah, my vibe on Most Critical is that like Charlie seems fine. It's just that like I somewhat inherently distrust the entire medium, the entire genre of YouTubers, where it's like your job is to like have a take every day on like the thing that happened. And that's kind of what seems to be what he does. A lot of people that are in that sort of space are like, I think they're called commentary YouTubers, or people that just like respond to news or controversies as like a job. Essentially, they're just always like having their job is just to have a take all the time. And like,
that's crazy.
I think that like, oftentimes it's just like not really like people that can be trusted to like have the information they need every time, because they're also like making like 1 or 2 videos a day about these things, and it's like, so they're not doing like investigative journalism or anything. They're just like Googling something that people are talking about, and then like having a take about it, and that's like the genre. And it's like, all right, but why are you the best source on, like, why are you a good source on for people to get their opinions from? And how do I know you know anything about this thing beyond just like the vibes of like, oh, so I read a few tweets. And for particular, like there's a handful of like conservative type channels along like the lines of like the quartering and whatnot that literally just like read a few tweets, like Tim Pool and the quartering and whatnot. Like they hear a few tweets about something, that's the entire context that they need, and they don't bother any for deeper. And so they're basically just like, a lot of that genre of video just actively contributes to misinformation, and that's what most of what they accomplish is.
I was gonna say, it just sounds like a professional game of telephone.
Yeah.
Okay, then I can do entrance.
Like some glass house stuff or whatever, but like it feels like the equivalent of like if your job was to be like our podcast. And like that being a place that everyone goes to hear the takes every week about the big thing, and I'm like, oh, I don't, that's a little upsetting.
This isn't really an accurate way to be informed, actually. Please don't. Thank you.
Oh, my knees.
What a
I've injured my knees.
Ass. But it's going to be so worth it when it's done. Oh.
Let's see. Probably should have ramped sooner, huh? This is a goofy ass road. Oh, I'll have to run down at the end and zigzag because I put streetlights on it, but the a thing about blueprints is that I think that conveyors and electric poles can't connect to each other between blueprints. They always have to like go through and plug everything. Conveyors and electric poles, I think, can't connect to each other from blueprint to blueprint automatically, so you always have to like connect them manually. So it's like
I always leave a little bit of space.
It's like when people make blueprints of factories, they try to build them vertically as best they can to have them self-contained, because like you can't, I don't think you're able to like connect them to each other, and so you have to like do them all like manually, and that'd be a huge pain in the ass. The next question will be with this depot is that if I need to make it go back down vertically, how much of a headache is that going to be?
Oh. Just don't. Easy. Problem solved.
Stop. Get help.
What was that? What did I build? What is happening? I placed a thing of foundation. It made a really unusual sound effect for being placed, and then it was invisible.
Okay.
Okay. What is happening?
Oh,
okay, now I turned around and looked back at it, and now I see it. Okay.
This thing's not snapping at all. That's scary.
That doesn't... Yeah, instead of the usual build sound effect, it was a much more intense, like, kind of thing. I was like, what?
I collided with the normal hill, so it won't snap, huh?
How was that sound effect?
Close can I get it?
What in the fuck is going on? What is this? Who built this?
What in this? Oh. Nope.
What did you find?
Hey, what'd you find? Anything good?
What, fine?
I mean, I was asking you.
Yeah. I'm just placing ramps and being fucking annoyed at it.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought, Andrew, I thought I heard you say who built this, so I thought you were...
Oh, no, it was me. I built it. It's always me.
It's always me.
I was just upset because there was a really ugly pole in the way of something when I should have known damn well I was going to build there. And I did. But I still built there anyways. And that's just...
Gotcha.
Just rude. Shouldn't do that shit to yourself, man.
Shouldn't do that to yourself.
No, you should treat yourself right. Don't get in the way of yourself. There's so many other people's dreams you can interfere with. Why interfere with yours?
How's my inventory full again? Calm down.
Upload it to the cloud, my friend.
That's not really an option anymore. Things are pretty fucking uploaded at this point.
Okay. Beautiful. Love it. Oh, wait. No, I don't.
If anything, the hack is that your cloud inventory, where it tries to upload stuff and fails, is technically like a weird intermediate buffer of bonus slots. Because you can just jam stuff in there and it'll just keep, and it can't upload them, but it'll be like, well, you got me. Because when you try to upload stuff, it's already being removed from your inventory functionally.
Yeah. I do that I have a couple of things I'm just keeping in the cloud, even though it's full. Because it's like an extra little pocket. Okay, that looks good. Yay. Meat factory is cleaned. So now I just need to... Did you say you bought stuff with our tickets recently?
Yeah.
Okay.
I crimed at you. You can't stop me.
Wow.
Non-refundable bitches.
I can't believe this fucking travesty. Did you already put the alien DNA into there too? That was in the cloud?
No,
you did not. Okay. All right. Put that alien DNA in there. What are you clogged with? Huh? Huh? Wait, huh?
Ah, I fell.
Oh, you're not getting power. Hello, why? Oh! I fell. No. God damn it. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with all these crashed ships not needing resources. This is crazy.
You found the Forgotten Lands. Place where they just kind of left it.
Seems like it. No, that's angry.
Still very funny with Illusory plays Satisfactory like an adventure game, basically.
Absolutely. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, it seems like the proper way to play it, honestly. He might be onto something here.
You don't agree with that.
No, I just want to play it like The Sims.
You don't agree with that for even a second that you want to like run around and collect things all day.
No. But I respect the hustle. I thought I put one of these already out here. Guess not. Okay, and let me go connect that.
I'm practically sprinting across this landscape right now. Look at me go.
Okay, really don't need all that quick wire. Get rid of that.
I might never have to turn again. I'm basically pointed at the base.
Nice.
I'm literally building this highway at the speed that I run at.
So excited for everyone to return back and see the new buildings. I'm
60
almost actually done.
60 aluminum casing. That's a weird item I haven't seen before.
Aluminum casing. Okay.
Yeah, it's uploading to the cloud right now.
Aluminum casing.
Oh.
Would you like some aluminum casing?
Aluminium casing, if you will.
Whoa.
Aluminium these nuts. Alright, do not panic. There is a road looming towards your base, Andrew.
What does that mean? Oh!
Hello.
Hot. Wait.
Came all
You're
the
in
way
a direct
here.
path, my man.
Direct path of what?
At the base.
No, this is the end of it.
Oh.
The cars just have to turn around here and go back.
So massive. Holy shit.
Yes, no, it took fucking forever. I had to go back and cut some of these trees that are clipping through it. And then I'm going to make 3 truck stops here. And then go back and program all 3 trucks to come here.
But more computer hard drives are coming in, by the way.
Mm.
Anyone wants to just plug those in, get more recipes?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, that's...
I just need to figure out where to put these 3 truck depots.
No, wrong way.
What a fucking process.
Are you
Oh, 102 circuit boards. All right. That might be enough circuit boards to like do more research of some kind in the MAM. Unless if we already did the stuff that needed circuit boards, but yeah, I've got a bunch of the way.
Yes, that is enough that we should be able to do some stuff with circuit boards.
They're on their way.
Ah, why is Nudge so fucking garbage? Doesn't work.
You really hit this nudge feature. So.
Yeah, you really hate this.
Well, because I hit right once, then it just hits right, then it goes and just keeps going right forever. I'm like, what? No, that's not what this is designed to be. It doesn't work. It literally is busted, is why I'm mad at it.
You've toggled Zoop Nudge.
The Zoop Nudge. The most cursed series of words you could put together. Nudge is literally broken. It's like it's clearly doing. It's like the equivalent of like what the audio keeps doing. Like it's clearly bugged right now for me. It's just really frustrating.
Dumb.
Okay, where's this other Mercer sphere?
Did I put this on a? I did. Okay.
Okay, 3 truck depots. Now I just need to actually program the trucks to go to them.
Where are you? Hole in the wall? There you are. Hypertube hole. Okay. Oh god. In the distance I can see you building the giant power pole.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, 3 truck stations are here. Gotta set up the while I'm going back, wire up all of these power connectors. Lights.
Entrance. Nope. All right.
There's a lot of lights to wire. I'll get them. I can do it.
They can connect to each other at least, which is nice.
Yeah, but I have to. There's 2 of them per blueprint. One on the left, one on the right. So every single blueprint tile, I have to connect to the next blueprint tile.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that.
It's gonna take a bit. You've been playing for 2 hours. How dare you? Get the fuck out of. What are you, spyware? Stop looking at me. Now at night, you're just gonna see this fucking glowing highway, like in real life.
Oh god, no.
It's gonna be better lit than any of our actual base.
Wow, what the fuck? I'm trying my best, goddamn.
I mean, I just placed hundreds of lights. I get to say that. Especially since I've never placed any lights in this playthrough yet. I've only placed signs that look like lights. Now there's one road that has like 200 lights on it.
Well, you'll be happy to know that we now have a slightly fast way to get back, or to get to my base, I guess. My base / garage really quickly from the tube place.
What did you do?
I'm building a port of entries for certain spots just to make it easier to get back to your base from other places. Let me put a sign.
Okay, I asked, but then I didn't listen. I just realized I didn't
That's fine.
process anything you said. Because I'm wiring all these lights.
I basically built I built more, what's it called? What are the fucking things called? Hypertubes. I built more hypertubes to like where the recycling
the network grows.
Places and stuff. Yeah, the network is growing. You'll see it as you approach. As you have need, the whole will deliver.
Uh-huh. Tell me more about this hole.
It delivers. There's not much else to say.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
You need, it comes.
Those are words that ass can cash.
Small.
Yeah, I think I got one of the rock shooting hogs over here. They're crazy looking. Oh, yep. Pelted me with a rock. God damn it.
I wonder if my automated, if my trucks will murder these fleas that stand on their roads.
I mean, if they get in the way, yeah.
Or if they will just randomly like ruin my ability to get anything done here.
Okay.
I wish I could know the position of the sign before I place it.
Oh, I spaced the truck depots out more on this side. That would have been smarter. You wish you could waste, well, like know like the orientation of the sign before you place it or something?
Yeah. I always place them upside down. It's really fucking pissing me off.
Womp womp. Isn't there a default orientation already? Because don't they default to being right side up in the first place?
No. Depends on what it touches. If it touches a wall that's in a weird angle, it just defaults to whatever orientation the game thinks it should be. So I'm in a constant battle. This is
constant battle.
Constant battle.
100 fuel in this thing.
Hyper.
Gonna be a weird experience. Okay.
This rock shooting guy needs to stop. Okay. Damn it.
Station truck. How do I tell if the truck has any stuff loaded in it?
You can go in the back side of the truck, and there should be a inventory spot.
Vehicle storage. Okay, so how do I load the truck?
You could just put stuff in there like it's a box, or you can put it into the truck station or whatever, truck depot.
Press F to load cargo. Oh, I should have been recording for this part. It says close the loop to finish recording. experience.
Hell yeah. Oh! I forgot to power these. Oops.
Camera's freaking out a bit by this process. Would you forget to power?
Out of here. Yeah, I forgot to power one of the ends because I forgot I moved it to make it work. So let me start over.
Driving down my freeway. I made all this bullshit.
Yeah, this is great. This makes it so much faster to get to where I want to go. Hell yeah. Okay.
Currently doing the truck simulator part of this job.
Oh, railway signaling? I love signaling on railways. All right. I'm going to grab 4.
Where is this merger sphere? It could be in the middle of this limestone.
Are we did we just invent? Are we inventing railways?
Well, I'm just doing the signaling. That's the next thing. I don't know. Oh, do we have any of those kind of devices?
Oh, right, because at first you get railways without any logistics, huh?
Yeah, you get it. You just can't combine railways, which I don't think is a big deal, but... Okay. Where are hard drives? There are hard drives.
Yeah.
Scan hard drive. Okay, put one hard drive away. Okay, this looks good. How many biofuels in here? Nice. It's a healthy amount.
There we go. We're unloading all the cargo from this truck now. I just gotta do this for every truck.
Man, I am so fucking... I love my factory. Looks so good. So happy with it.
You guys don't understand. I love my factory so fucking much.
It's so good.
I love you guys. I love everybody. I love everybody so fucking much. All right.
Not just my factories.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't get carried away. I believe he loves the factory that much.
Just said there that it went out. My driving's terrible. All right.
Where are your roads? Let me see.
You can't miss them.
Want to bet? All right, let's do...
I don't know if you want to start working on the outputs for these resources, but they need to go somewhere.
What is going on? Okay.
What's going on?
Please excuse me. I'm adding a ladder to the side of your
yeah, it's not really interfacing with the base yet. Oh God.
Oh God.
Okay, I accidentally left a...
There we go. Okay. Hello. Oh.
I accidentally left
wow.
Fuck, god damn it.
You okay?
There's a tree clipping through my road and my car's stuck on it.
Oh. What is coming into these?
I don't know how
is it all plastic?
It's gonna be plastic and rubber and something else. Each of the 3 buildings is gonna have a different resource being dropped off at it by one of the 3 trucks.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much it fucks up the recording for my path I'm driving that I just got stuck on a tree for a while.
Jesus, you alright there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Golden State Cider.
Let's do... Yeah, let's do it at the very end. Oops.
Yeah, Yeah, those
also,
need to go into 3 separate storage containers probably, and then also need to, I don't know, be diverted to be used as resources at some point.
Okay.
Right now I'm just trying to get the resources to our base, which is itself a multi-hour process of setting up. I'm about to crash into this flea.
You already have the all of the resources that you're trucking over. Those are already being uploaded to the cloud, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just ran a flea over. He's dead.
Wow.
I found out the truck does defeat flea. Okay, I could have made this road wider, as it turns out.
Let's do this. Let's be a little safer.
The road is basically the size of 2 trucks, perfectly rim to rim, which is a little rough. But well, I guess I can't make it any wider because that's how wide a blueprint is. That sucks.
Yeah.
I guess the
Does it get
secret
you?
Yeah. Put it up. Path recording completed. Okay. Save path. Path to base. Save. Load path. Yes. Load path. How do I tell it to do the path now?
Once you're in that menu, there should be turn on auto. It should be like autopilot. Yeah, and then just jump out of the car, and then it should automatically start moving. All right there.
It's not off to a good start.
It is very janky. Yeah. You will find you will find it to be adequately jank. So don't worry.
It's stuck immediately. That's not what I did. I didn't get stuck there. God damn it. God damn it. This looks like garbage.
It's tough, man. It's real tough.
That's why I didn't even do that. That was so weird.
How am I going to do this? I'm going to move.
Immediately backed into my other vehicles and slammed into them. I'm like, that's not nice how this route starts.
It's a new driver. Give it some slack.
Okay, start recording.
I guess I want...
Load me full of rubber. Yeah, it literally just turns blue and just phases through stuff and then just gets back on path every now and then as a failsafe. It's just so clearly worse than trains.
But worst case, we can just destroy your entire road system and put train tracks there instead.
No, I'll cry.
That's what we should be doing in real life.
That's true. Could you imagine?
God, blueprints just aren't very big, and it's kind of a problem.
Blueprints 2 are much better, yeah.
Well, and I'm saying they're not big. The problem is the blueprints are not big enough for like a lot of basic things, like making a road. Like the blueprint station is so small. It's only 4x4 foundations in size.
What do I do? Ooh, we have the industrial fluid buffer. Nice. So I want... It's being shipped to you. More plastic? Damn. So 2 different places. Oh, right. As a heads up, the truck stations just unload anything that's near it.
I see.
So if you're trying to make trucks unload specific items into a specific truck depot, they won't do it unless you separate the truck depots to be...
So is it like, are you saying like the other truck is getting too close to the unloading station and it's like getting stolen from?
Yes, but you don't have to worry too much about it. I'm going to just sort everything out because it's only going to be the same materials coming to here, right?
It's really weird. You would think that it would manually load and unload at the locations where I went to press load and unload.
It's because the buildings themselves just automatically unload and load anything that get near it. They don't have, like, you manually can choose to, Jesus.
What the fuck
you can manually choose to do it, but...
no idea what these things suck.
Yeah.
I'm stuck and I don't know what I got stuck on. Let's see.
Your truck's over here trying to drive off the ledge.
Yeah, I'm currently like, I think I'm fucked.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. No. Okay. I was just driving down the road and it randomly just like flipped up in the air and got stuck inside of this flat road.
So what do we need to do with plastic?
It's weird that it would do that automatically because the whole thing is it literally makes you drive up to a specific station then press F to unload. So why would it not?
Yeah, it doesn't register. It just doesn't register the key presses.
What? Like the key presses are fake?
Yeah, the key presses are just. That's what I'm saying is that you can, when you're in the car, you can manually do everything, but as soon as it's on autopilot, everything is automatic. Jesus!
I probably need to give up and dismantle all the cars and.
Holy shit! Already.
Yeah. Well, I probably need to recreate both truck stations so that you literally have a separate lane for each truck as far as where it's loading and unloading. So I put the trucks end to end.
I think it's fine. It's.
Well, I don't think this works. Like I think it's gonna create like all the trucks are gonna be crashing into each other and unable to unload or load correctly, and they're gonna be shitting themselves. Oh, this one's stuck. Man.
You can try tractors instead of trucks. Tractors are smaller.
These things are so fucking stuck. All right, stop recording. I'm gonna disable the autopilot on this thing that's so fucked. Disable autopilot. Delete path.
Let's see.
It's facing the wrong way.
Oh.
Oh, what a shit show. Okay.
That's really lost.
Yeah, no, it's there. This system sucks. Okay. Any driving you mistakes get permanently recorded and they just recreate them forever.
You can delete the driving mistakes manually. When you see those arrows, you can delete those.
Ooh,
so if there's any that you really fuck up on, you can just be like, yoink.
Yeah, I think my next goal is to massively expand both ends so that they have 3 separate bays to drive through. Like when you go to like when you get to a checkpoint, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When it's time to pay a toll on the road or the checkpoint on the way out of the airport and stuff, and it's like everyone has to go in a separate lane for a separate little booth. I just need to actually have on each end a different road for each one to go to. And then that'll make sense. I'm running over this tick again. He's in my way.
Poor guy.
Alright, so the system's going to go down again, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna delete these paths and fix this. Because this is bad. Delete that path because it's bad. Okay.
God, that was a jump scare. I was blowing up a pile of rocks to get to a Mercer sphere, and there were 2 giant spiders inside the pile of rocks that got unlocked by me doing that.
I've seen a few times that's happened, yeah.
Yikes.
Fucking, I've finally been unleashed from my cell. Oh.
Exactly. After 1,000 years. Okay. Well, at least I avoided disaster.
So yeah, I wouldn't build up that end of the truck station too much, Andrew, because I'm going to have to tear it down.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just trying to get all the product off of the thing. You can...
Yeah.
I'm not building anything more.
I'm gonna build the separate lanes and figure out how to do that.
Okay.
Because these things are assholes. I'm gonna drive even slower and more carefully next time so that they never touch any of the walls in this tiny road that has to turn at right angles. Because that's the shape of the blueprint. I also don't really know how to make curves. Like, I did see that like YouTube video like, here's how I make curves, and he's just like, so all I do is I press a billion buttons and secret commands. And I'm like, okay, I'm not internalizing any of this besides the fact that you can in fact do this. Congrats.
There we go. Okay. So then let's do... Oh no. How did that happen? Wait, what? Oh.
What up? Did you break it?
Am I crazy? No, I thought I... Weird. I thought it was going off of... Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I went the wrong direction. Okay. I was wondering how come I was trying to build a foundation and the foundation was off, like it wasn't lined up correctly, and I didn't understand how that was possible because I just lined it up.
Needs to get off my road.
That's what I'm telling you. It's becomes a safety hazard at a certain point.
Yeah,
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Where'd my other truck go?
I mean...
Wait.
There's only so far it could have gone.
How did it get up? Why is it a... Wait, didn't I drive it home?
Scary.
What?
Renegade truck, just on the loose.
Where the fuck is it? Why is it over there?
Honestly, it's probably doing autopilot. Is it autopiloting?
I don't know. It's over there and it doesn't look like it's moving.
Okay. If it's autopiloting, it's probably just stuck. Sometimes it does that.
Why? So when I said I was giving up, 2 cars were already en route. The one that was already looping and the one I was currently recording with. So I said stop recording and delete path and whatnot, and then drove that home, and then grabbed the other one and like drove that one home. But when I got back, the first car I drove home was gone.
Oh.
It's just back, and I'm like, I definitely drove 2 cars home. Why is it gone?
Spooky.
It's not moving. It's just stuck over here again? What the fuck? Did the fucking pathing system just teleport it back here?
Yeah, I can do that. If it fails too many times, it just automatically teleports.
It says autopilot disabled. What the
Spooky.
fuck? Listen, game, I need you to cooperate with me or I'm gonna lose so much fucking time to you teleporting away when I'm trying to fix this stupid base. I probably should have deleted this entire barrier between the 2 sides of the lanes and just use them as guidelines instead of having them be a physical barrier that things can get stuck on because they're stupid.
Oh, okay.
I said I wasn't gonna get sidetracked by slugs, but man, there's some crazy locations here.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. Wrong button. That's the button. Okay.
Please do not like it when you put a bomb on them.
What don't?
The flea creatures.
Oh, fleas. Yeah.
If you put a bomb on them, they immediately book it before you even blow it up. Like they know.
Oh, they know. Oh, they know.
I think they're unkillable. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're unkillable.
No, if you use enough bombs, they should die.
Do they?
Yeah.
I guess I never tried.
They're just correctly afraid of bombs.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I haven't done it this playthrough, but I'm pretty sure you can.
Trust me, bro.
So what's coming into those truck depots? Did you already dismantle it?
No, I just got back because I had to keep going. I had to drive both trucks back here just to get them back to my base, and then had to go back when one of them teleported away apparently. Now I need to figure out how to have space for these things, but like these are truck depots that already are loaded with like just thousands of resources. So like I need to unplug them and then figure out how to pull these resources so I can then even like try to
have them go to the
things.
Trucking depot.
The what?
You can have them go to the truck depot.
They're in the truck depots. The problem is I need to rearrange the truck depots so each one has their own lane, so that the trucks can then go to specific truck depots instead of clipping through all of them. That was the problem. Is that they're all getting mixed up and getting stuck, and also the trucks are going to try to drive through. They're so stupid they're going to try to drive through each other while each other are currently at other truck depots because I put them all on one road. I thought I would more literally do my recordings, but it's like so fucked up that it can't really do anything. This is just going to be a process. This is going to be a whole thing.
Okay, so I need...
It is going to suck.
Let's check. Are there any dead animals on the internet? Yeah. Dude.
Oh yeah, I've been continuously uploading those dead animals. Yep.
I always just need to check every now and again and be like, oh yeah, this is the thing that I can do. This is the thing that's part of my daily regimen. Okay, I don't know what to be doing with all the plastic that's coming in, but right now it's going to a storage container. And then I'll figure out what I need to do with it soon. Where is supplies? I saw it in here. Yes. Okay.
I'm currently placing tier 2 storage containers just so I can conveyor belt all of the contents of the current built things into them. Oh, that's a fucking click. I fucked up. Let's
see.
Well, while we have too much plastic, I'm just going to take care of this for now.
Take care of what?
Well, it's because we have like a metric shit ton of plastic being sent over to us. I'm just like mitigating it, moving it around. Okay, so that should be fine for now. All right. Now let's go do... Let's see what we can buy.
No, get off of there. Get off of there. Asshole.
Get off of there!
Get off of there.
Building my hunting post, but he managed to sneak up onto it. Down.
Are monsters attacking you on your hunting posts?
Yeah, he got up. I was just about to drop the wall, so he couldn't climb up here.
And you're setting up full-on hunting posts for this shit. It's very funny.
My god, yeah. Yeah, you'll start in the wild if you find a ramp that has a ladder at the base of it, so you can't walk up the bottom part of the ramp.
Illusory's just straight up becoming a woodsman.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I get the kind of pricey? I don't want to do that, but I do want to get. Okay, I do want that. Add to cart. And then maybe...
And yes, chat, we'll see if I even bother with this particular resource or if I just give up and try to process it here into more plastic or something. Kind of just reflexively process the oil into the 3 options that were available, but one of them might not be that important because it creates fuel and this blue stuff, and this blue stuff might be kind of useless besides making more plastic out of it. The fuel's necessary because it'll fuel the trucks at least, and the leftover fuel can be used to make more power.
Ooh, it's a fast dash. Nope.
But I at least need to make 2 lanes. For the rubber and plastic.
If there's anything else there, right? Should be fine for now. Buy those in here.
I'm moving most of this by hand. Yep. I connected each of the depots to each of the truck depots to a storage container with a Mark III conveyor to try to like ship it all out so I can empty each building so I can move them. But functionally just me running between the 2 bases and control clicking over and over again is moving stacks way faster than the conveyors ever could. I'm pretty much just doing it by hand. Would have been faster if my inventory was empty. But that'll create more headaches later.
Beams, so we don't need those. Oh, we're full on rubber uploaded? Okay, that's crazy. Oh.
Yeah, I'm continually uploading plastic and rubber at the source.
Okay. Gotcha.
And it's always ready to be uploaded because it's not currently being used for anything or reaching a destination in any practical way.
Great. Okay, well, I didn't need to... Oh, I have rubber and steel beams I don't really need.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab... What's it called?
Oh, more stators. Okay.
Is that the only place it's going? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Get out of my popcorn jar!
Get out of my popcorn jar!
Oh, so finally, I find a crash ship that needs power. Good news is I'm actually near where I started mining my coal from earlier, so
Oh, have they not even been using power?
No.
No, that's what I'm saying. They haven't needed anything at all.
That is weird.
Like the last 4 or 5 that I found. Pretty far out too.
It's hard drive. Do we have anything that we can upgrade? That's 50 PCs. It's 100. Ooh. Do we have enough hard drives? We do have enough circuit boards.
Yeah, I just sent a bunch more circuit boards over too.
100 of those. I know we have 100 of those stupid things because I uploaded them. Shit, we don't. What the hell? And make it from space. How many do I need? Did it say 100? 100. Fuck. All right. What can I make right now? 50? Ooh, sheesh. Okay, that'll have to be enough. Oh, no, it's not. While it's happening, hard drive, scan hard drive. There we go. Okay. Good. Goodness gracious.
1, 2, 3. Can you crisscross zipline down to the road? I don't understand that question.
Wait, did we already get that? I say, can you crisscross?
I don't know. I just don't know what they mean.
All right, so I need to go back up to the base.
So it's 1, 2, and then more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Psych. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Time to make. Gimme.
Nope.
Gimme. Time to make 100 million more of these.
Wait, this would be the ultimate like 5D chess maneuver here. Let me see if I can do this.
The ultimate move in 5D chess.
Yeah, if I build like a bridge that has a ramp on it that makes it one way so that the animals can't get to me, but then can I just like delete the bridge from underneath them once they walk onto it a little bit?
Potentially, yes.
Yeah,
physics should affect them.
Yeah, get closer to me now. You can't actually get up to me, but you will be able to follow this bridge towards me, right? Come over here.
Just full on devolving to like these like Benny Hill ass tactics.
Yes, get out. Oh, no, he's running away. Come on. Yeah, get trapped, nerd.
Oh.
A couple enemies. Yeah, I got one giant hog and one giant stinger or whatever they're called. I think they have fall damage too. They should be dead. They fell really far.
Okay, can I do...
Everything I build is cursed, cursed, cursed.
Stop doing that. Okay.
Oh, riding the
then I should be
zigzag
able
power
to
lines
do-
back to my trucks across the road. That would not be a good. That would not be a good zipline experience.
Oh, that's why it's not coming across, because it's... Okay. It's not as connected as I thought, not on that side. Yeah, get down here.
Nightmare base, nightmare base.
Who doesn't love a good nightmare base?
I wouldn't trust this base as far as I could throw it, and I am very weak.
Oh. That poor base.
It knows what it did. It was made by me.
That just means you know what you did.
Yeah.
The base has no concept.
It's fucked up.
It's being punished, and it has no understanding of why.
Oh god. That is so much rubber that it did not unload at when it was supposed to.
Lock it in.
I'm not even 100% convinced that trucks even fucking work in this game. Okay.
They're a special kind of thing. They do, but also,
Evil.
you know.
You're right.
Sorry, I can make a very big sign, and it's very funny.
You've heard of sign, but have you heard of big sign?
It's big.
It is, in fact, large. That is its primary characteristic. It's how big, fat the large sign is.
There we go.
How sick fat that sign be, dough.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yo. No.
You can't just say that to a sign.
The frequency with which I'm about to click to place a conveyor, and then it snaps to a completely different destination right when I'm clicking. I'm like, ugh! It's like, now you gotta deconstruct it, but then you're already too late, so you're deconstructing it and you're taking all the resources with it that already got on it in the millisecond it existed. And you're like, damn it. I don't want to carry those. They're weird resources. No.
Oh, that's hell. I discovered a radioactive cave that has 3 giant spiders immediately in view.
Ooh.
Inside it as well. So that is, I'm going to
Are you just like doing end game raids or something? Oh, you're like next to me. It's like, what crazy alien planet is illusory on? He's like 50 meters from me.
Hey, bud.
There's some weird stuff going on.
So
here.
nearby. It's very funny.
Okay, there it is. All right. Looks pretty good, I have to say.
Where's this Mercer sphere? Ah, down there.
Okay.
Gotta put higher speed conveyors going into this base so that they can actually keep up with filling up all the time.
What's the catch? What's going to try to kill me from over here?
What isn't gonna try to kill you, am I right?
Some days it feels like that.
Oh, it looks peaceful over here.
Ooh, that's nice. A little concussive-y, but nice.
A little concussive-y?
Yeah, it's fine.
What's concussive about something?
I made the return from the base to your tube port a little bit better.
Yeah.
But it just means it slams you against a wall, so that way the momentum stops very quickly so you can get to moving. So it just shows you come out and just slam right into a wall, and you're like, oh, wow, feels great. My bones!
The freaking stuff I dismantle keeps turning into dismantle crates. No. No. Wish the game would warn you when your inventory is full. Dismantle crates are evil.
Put it on the truck.
Probably needs more and more Mark IV conveyors because I figure like you need to like make sure the truck's actually, the station that goes to the truck is being filled in fast enough. Otherwise, you won't be trucking anything.
Oh my, what is the... I see some roads in the distance finally. This is my first time seeing any roads.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Keith's roads. Yeah. Yeah, we got some country roads.
Country road, take me home to the place. It'll be another 8 hours before the fucking trucks on that road function, but one day we'll have things being shipped on that road.
I'm excited.
And then I'll never do it again. I'll just make trains.
Okay.
It reminds me of when I did drones finally in last season of the game, because they made like giant drones that are like aircraft.
Yeah.
And even after doing all that work, I was like, I could have done this with the trains faster. Pretty sure trains are better than drones still.
Damn.
It's a lot of work to make this particular thing work. It doesn't even seem like it's that good at it.
Trains. Keith is just on that train hype.
Yeah.
I mean, that's valid.
It was funny, it's like someone in chat was like, you think this is tough, wait till you get to trains. And I'm like, trains are great.
Yeah, no, trains are great.
I'm train-pilled. Fuck it.
Trains are so much easier. Like, you cannot convince me.
Oops, I fucked that up.
like, what the hell was that? I know what that was.
Justice.
Exactly. Finally.
Oh, where are we being shot from? Where's that coming from? Oh, look at him. He's smart.
Look at this smart boy.
Yeah, he's like a velociraptor in Jurassic Park. Get away from me. Oh, no, I was picking up that slug. Oh.
Clever girl.
Clever girl.
He's pulling some clever moves.
Damn.
Yeah, I gotta give it to the enemy mob this time.
They just get fucking aggro. Like, leave me alone. I'm just trying to ruin your planet.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, this is a fight for survival. What do you want?
Yeah,
them
but
to
they
do?
don't understand that.
I'm pretty sure that they can see you're destroying their home. I mean, I don't think it takes sentience.
Can.
I think they can.
I don't think wild animals can process that concept.
I don't think they can process it on a global scale, but they can process that you're destroying their environment. Like, they can see that there's less food. They can see that there's less trees.
Shit.
Like,
oh shit! The rocks can ignite the nobelisks. God damn! It like blew up in my face.
The rocks?
Oh no!
Yeah, the enemies that shoot rocks, those can blow up the bombs midair as you're throwing them at them. So yeah, it's very dangerous.
Illusory got blowed the fuck up.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it again. Oh, there we go.
Here, I'll send Andrew a picture.
Canon. No.
Here's what I've got set up on my end now, Andrew, is I have the trucks turn off into separate truck depots over here.
You send it in Discord?
Yeah. Like, I have them turning off into separate truck depot, like, bays, so that they don't get confused about which thing they're doing on their route, and they don't get mixed resources and so on, or crash into each other. So when they stop, they hang out like this. So now I'm going to run all the way back to our base and do that on that end, and then I'll try again at recording routes on these fuckers.
Okay.
We'll see if it finally works out.
I actually don't know what direction that is. Map.
What direction?
Does the map have north, south, east, west? I think it does.
Direction what is?
The direction I'm facing. I want to know what direction I'm facing.
Oh, the top of your screen says that at all times.
Oh, you're right. It does.
Yeah, there's a compass.
So this is what, northeast? Okay. So
if you're dealing with these fucking trucks, it is nice just to drive on this road with an Explorer. I didn't keep track of where my Explorer was, but I realized that I could literally just load into my Explorer. I mean, I could just build an Explorer. I could just build another one, usually. If you have any fuel source, you can jam into it. A fucking truck teleported out here again. Are you serious?
damn, what the fuck?
What is wrong with my trucks? Chad, are you seeing this shit?
Chad, are you seeing
this fucking
shit?
truck keeps teleporting out here. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. That's bad. There's like 30 reasons that's bad.
You're not wrong.
Hopefully when I record its new route, it'll do that route, but like right now it keeps teleporting to the one spot where it got stuck on a tree and I had to jump out of it to fix that. Even though the fucking route that it's supposedly replaying is deleted. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Chat, should I make this scary? Let's make it scary.
Scary?
Make what scary?
Don't worry about it. Whoa.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Business, mind it. All right.
What?
What?
No, you.
Got him.
No.
Let's see. Entrance. Oop. Huh? Why can't I?
1, 2, 3,
already
4, 5, 6. Need those ones. Those are too much.
Oh,
Oopsie.
what the fuck?
Okay. Oh.
What up?
Okay.
I'm being attacked by another rock thrower. God, they're all over the place.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised you hadn't seen one before, because they've just been an active problem in most of my exploration so far.
He's just been lucky. Dodging and weaving them.
Without knowing they existed.
Correct.
What the fuck is going on?
What's up? What's up?
There's just a lot of silly power cable things going on. I was trying to figure out what was happening.
The secret is to just chaotically plug everything into everything you see.
I can see that as a methodology you might believe in.
Yeah, from all the evidence.
Mm-hmm. 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 Actually, don't do that one.
Dismantling's here to kill me. Dismantling's here to kill me.
Oh, no, don't want to deal with that. Go away.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not 6. Yeah.
Is this gonna work?
I feel like this game should have like a trucks update. Just a whole update for fixing trucks.
I think they should update the trucks.
They should make them good instead of bad. Consider the evidence.
I guess I didn't actually need to do that either, because it's let's get rid of these. We can be realistic here.
Okay.
Right side up? Ah, fuck you.
What up?
The sign was upside down.
Rhymes.
Right? Nope. I'm just gonna make it in hashtag YOLO. And then pink. And then layout. And then like that. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. Truck station almost makes sense. Thing.
What's interesting?
Is this like a railing system that like attaches conveyors to ceilings?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can attach conveyors to ceilings and to walls. I don't know if we have the wall one unlocked. But I know we have the ceiling one unlocked.
I was like, what hath he wrought? Andrew has finangled some bullshit.
If you come back to the base, you can see the new and improved upgraded YOLO gun.
Ooh. Let me make my way back there.
You have his attention.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta do that, and that'll be my final thing before I have to stop for the evening.
No.
Yeah, I can't stay on as late tonight. But
I can.
But I can. And I will. Alright, the truck depots are back again. In progress-ish.
Okay. Yay.
I plugged back in the one that was plugged into a conveyor, but the other one's moved over here. And that'll be the other resource. Probably rubber. I don't know. Just thinking about how much easier it would have been to just literally run conveyors all this distance by now.
It is a frustrating concept, but I think once you're... How do I do that? Once you've... what do you call it? Once it's in production, I think it runs pretty smoothly. But yeah, getting there is just
but so do conveyors.
Yeah.
Conveyors are literally just set it and forget it anyway.
That's true. Well, don't think about
spider
it.
up here with me? No, don't like that.
Never think about things.
Never. I mean, think? Gross.
The Hyperloop station and the steel factory. What is the steel factory?
Oh, no.
That's the factory that's... take it and see. It's not that far. It's the steel factory that I built.
Oh, it takes a roundabout ass path.
Yeah. It's more for getting...
It's attached to all the walls here. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a steel factory you have set up like... Oh, is there steel here? It basically just took me downstairs. It took me down to the...
Oh, I meant iron, not steel. LOL. I need to
It says steel factory, and it just kicks me out next to the MAM. Basically. Which is just downstairs.
What?
Like, I could have just jumped downstairs to get here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It just kicks you out there. Yeah, so the reason for that is...
I could have just jumped off the cliff and I would have been here.
I'm going to make it go all the way up the hill. or all the way up the building. I just haven't figured that I haven't set the rest of it up yet.
You can see what Andrew's been doing all day here.
This is, I mean, I've been gone for so long. Look at how society's changed.
Oh, there's like compartments in here.
The
northeast cannon, YOLO. Oh god, you can see the yellow through the glass. You get a preview of how fucked up the yellow connection is.
Hold on, I'm on my way. I don't know if you guys can see me flying around.
What is this cannon here? It's a work in progress.
Which cannon?
There's
oh
this
yeah,
one
that's
over here.
I'm just making one. I'm prepping one for over here.
I'm scared of this place. Northeast Canyon. Just a picture of the base.
I'm like a paratrooper dropping bombs on like this poison flower guys.
Oh no!
Dropping out of the sky like bombing.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Are you okay?
No, I'm right here. I'm stuck.
Are you stuck in there?
I'm stuck in the loop.
That's funny as hell.
I didn't make it through YOLO. Help.
You should be okay now.
I can't move.
Oh.
I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck here. It did not work.
It did not work. Give me a second. Let me fix it.
Maybe I accidentally pressed a directional button and then it broke it or something.
No, it's probably my fault. This is probably why. Okay.
Created a death trap.
Yeah, I think I fucked up on the... This need to come out a little bit.
Okay, what will happen if I go in this tube in the middle of it? Let's see. Will weird results happen? Will it be fine? No, I want to go the other way.
Look at all that freeway I made.
I have no idea where I'm going now.
I wonder if one of the entrances wasn't plugged in or something.
Leap. Whee. Steel factory. I like how that's labeled. That's great. Okay.
I think it was, it just wasn't going, it was going in the wrong direction. Okay, should be open now. Oh, no! It just sent me fucking flying.
Okay. What is the what? Okay. Cool.
Alright. I think I killed most of my momentum though, so we'll see.
This is the
Does
yellow pipe?
work?
All right. Let's see where this gets me.
Well, it now lands in coal. Yep, it lands just behind my coal area, which is just a nightmarishly large coal amalgam.
Ooh.
Is that a good distance? Do you want it further?
That's a pretty good distance. Yeah, if you can make it shoot a little bit further, it'd be cool if it can get us all the way up top on that
onto the mountain. Yeah,
onto the mountain. Yeah.
Right now it's just a faster version of my tube that already takes us to coal.
Okay, then let me do.
I already have a coal tube on the floor.
Then and prepare for hypertube or for YOLO stage 3. About to be crazy. Oh. All right. Transport.
Time to go. Ooh. Okay, it's time to go back down to my road. I need to drive my Explorer back or it'll be in the way when I record the truck paths. And then get the truck path set up. And if they don't work, I will destroy the entire system. I'll be radicalized.
Oh no.
Everyone, look at this. Andrew organized all these burners that we never use. But they're so organized inside this concrete building now with the slanted roof.
Huh?
Whoa.
How did that work? Uh-oh.
What? You're right.
Oh, I think I see what happened. Okay. my thing didn't do anything, and I was like, I think you're supposed to do something here. Yeah, I think the burners look pretty good now. Actually, we do use it pretty frequently. I always put a lot of the material in there.
So I'm gonna have to drive my Explorer back to the weird haunted truck that keeps teleporting in the middle of nowhere, then dismantle my Explorer to then drive the truck home again. At this point, I just wish... at this point, I basically wish that you could just place the truck route on the ground as like an object and just build it like a thing instead of having to drive it yourself.
Yeah.
Because driving it just is really so unreliable. Cool.
Damn, this is hard. Okay.
I can't put these pieces away.
Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna say probably there. Oh no, please put me out. Thank you.
Keep increasing your inventory space only for me to once again need constantly run out of inventory space.
Okay. I'm gonna put hole 2 here.
How'd this fucker even get out here? Hopefully when I set up its new route and it's on autopilot, it won't randomly teleport here for no reason anymore.
That'd be nice.
Otherwise, if trucks are this busted, then this game's just like not finished. Like, holy shit. This goddamn flea is on the same exact intersection of my freeway again.
They just like it there, man.
Can I kill it? Oh away! Oh, like I'm stuck on him now.
You should be able to.
I'm gonna flip over.
You might have to use the nobelisks or whatever, but I think it's possible.
I attached multiple bombs to him, blew him up, and that didn't kill him. We'll try this again. I don't know if you can record the routes with your Explorer, but I also don't know if it would freak out if it's a different vehicle with different turning radiuses and stuff.
I'm pretty sure you have to record a different auto path per vehicle. I don't think they let you record it on an easier vehicle and transfer it over, because I think they all run on different autopilots, but it's all the same autopilot, if that makes sense.
No, that didn't make any sense. Those are two contradictory statements.
It'll make sense. You'll see.
I'll see.
Yeah, you'll see.
Where and when?
Soon. You'll all see.
You'll all see.
Okay, illusory.
Oh yeah. What do you got going on over there?
I think I'm
Do you
almost
have V3?
ready. Give me. Yeah, V3 is almost ready. It's been a journey, but
If it gets you all the way onto the mountain, that freaking rules.
This feels like the experience of trying to set up loops, like music loops for your band, where you loop each instrument, but you don't know how to play any of the instruments.
that sounds like a problem.
Yeah, I've seen a few bands like that before. That's funny.
As far as I can tell, the press F to load and unload just doesn't do anything. It really does just automatically load and unload them when you're already there.
Yeah.
It's fucking bizarre. Why is that button there? Is it a placebo effect?
I think you can do it multiple times. So it only loads a certain amount. And I think you can...
I think it just fills your car. And then empties your car.
Alright, yeah, no, I am going to test out
like,
V3.
Chat, you saw that, right? It was already half empty.
And...
Like, what's the point of the unload feature? Why does it press F if it doesn't work?
Whew. Okay, give me 1 second before you test it. I'm gonna try and fix this real quick. I don't like where that ended.
The longer you do one of these commutes, the more stressful it gets because you're recording it, and you're like, what if I fuck up now? Well, I just randomly fuck up the drive a bit, and like...
Okay.
Like I turn into the wrong depot, and it's like, oh, I have to redo the whole thing now.
Is yellow ready to be tested?
Hold on, I'll do the... Let me... Okay, no, that wasn't... Ooh. Hold on, I gotta get out of here. Oh, ooh, that almost killed me. Okay. No! Wait, where did you... put me?
You guys say that F is manual, but it's literally automatically doing it. That's why I'm saying this in the first place, chat, is it was already loading and unloading without me pressing F, but I'm not on autopilot, I'm driving the vehicle.
Why did it do that? Okay.
Oh, this fucking flea is going to kill me.
So I need... Okay. Let me try. How do I keep?
Yeah, you want to stay away from any of the connectors, yeah.
Yeah, this is real janky. Hold on. Oh, piece of shit, man. Okay. It really doesn't like that one right there, does it? Okay. I will do that. Why are you being so obstinate? Okay.
Gonna go without loading anything, or did it already load? Man, fuck it, who cares?
Damn.
I'll settle for it not teleporting to the middle of the desert without any crew and stuff at this point.
Okay, will that work? Don't get stuck in the thing. Woo. All right, let me try that one more time.
I really hope the other truck doesn't fuck up on its route, because if it gets stuck and creates traffic for me, then I'll be recording a route behind a truck that's stuck.
Yeah, that'd be annoying.
It's just like stopping working right here for some reason.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to...
Oh no, I wound up inside it by accident. Okay, well, that's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it shouldn't be able to go anywhere anyway, so it should be okay. I'm gonna replace entrance here.
The way that every stoplight makes my camera freak out like a little jump scare.
I don't know what it is about that one turn. We'll see if it does it for the rest of them. Oh, okay. This is a different one, I think. Yeah, this is a different one. Okay.
I do have to get going, unfortunately. Okay. So I'll let you work on that, and I'll hang out in the corner over here. Where I'll quit out.
Sorry.
I appreciate the effort, though. It's yeah. I like my yellow launch. To get a southbound. When
you come back next time we play, it'll be ready for you.
Hell yeah! Thank you. Well, thanks for playing, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Thanks for coming.
Have a good night.
Yep. I'll catch you later.
This fucking road. Okay. It's going to be the death of me. I'm gonna die of road.
Really awful. Oh no. Huh? Do you need to? Okay. Then give me a sec, dog. What's that dog doing?
What that dog doing? He's got a knife. What?
Yeah.
What the
Did
fuck?
This work?
God damn it.
Hmm. Truck crash?
Yeah, like I just got stuck on nothing. This game's such a piece of shit. Alright. Trucks are evil. Jesus fucking Christ. The way that the vehicle just randomly gets stuck on nothing, it's like, man, you can't depend on this game to do anything that isn't on a conveyor or a rail or a track of some kind. Like if it doesn't work that way, it has to interact with physics and then it just can't be trusted. Okay, chat, how do I delete these arrows? Jesus, let's see. Okay. Does this thing now also think I want to wait here? No.
What is it doing?
Ah. God damn it. It keeps adding another wait node. Don't want it to wait.
Where is it adding? Oh, I see.
Any place that ends up stopping, it adds a wait node to wait for that amount of time.
Yeah.
Like, no, don't record the part where it's not moving.
Very cool like that.
But I can't get out and delete the other wait node without it making a new wait node where I stopped. Again.
No, that's fine. Okay, so then I want a hypertube right here. I want that hypertube entrance. I want that hypertube entrance to be pointing that direction. Towards this. There we go. Yes. No, what the fuck? You good, huh? Yeah. All right, so let's do yes.
Okay, we'll just see if these work or not. There's so much rubber waiting out here, damn it.
Oh my god. All right. Now let's try it. Oh. I'm so sorry, guys, if you're trying to see me play Satisfactory, but I gotta shoot a hole.
Gotta shoot a hole.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
Okay. Oh. Okay.
I don't understand.
Illusory's request is completed, and then some.
Oh, the gun, the man gun.
I have quadrupled the distance that thing shoots out.
Now how you get back?
I'm floating back slowly, but the yeah, no, I am not only am I like passing the mountains, I am literally getting across the mountains. If you want to go across the mountains all the way across, you can just take that one simple pipe. Holy shit, what is this conveyor? God.
What conveyor?
There's just a conveyor going from like the top of the mountain down. It just looks like a nightmare.
Oh, the one that going to my coal?
Yeah.
I needed that for my coal.
Look at all your silly little colored water pumps.
Yep, because I color coordinated them so you can tell which one goes to which, and whether or not the numbers all like make sense. Basically, that's its own nightmare.
Oh, the shipping depot looks good.
We'll see if it works.
I like that. This poor truck, man. Oh, man. You got this, bud. You got this. Think about it.
Don't know if he does.
Think about it. Just a little. Oh. Try it again. Think. No. No. Just. You got. No.
Is it not just cheating yet?
No, it's real struggling. Poor thing. This one doesn't even exist. What the hell happened to this one over here? What the fuck?
What doesn't exist?
My game has like a ghost car in the corner. It's very scary.
A ghost car?
Yeah, there's like a ghost car.
What does that mean?
What is... don't worry about it. What are the other products that you're bringing over?
Right now it's just plastic and rubber.
Oh, okay, the rubber. Cool.
I
haven't seen any rubber come in yet.
Nope. Cool.
Oh, these conveyors aren't attached. That's why. Okay, I'm sorry. That's my bad. I didn't see that that was set up like that. So you have... Okay, you have rubber. All right.
I just have an excess of nonsense resources I don't know what to do with. It's fine.
Ether's kept that. Okay. So then, yeah, let's do the same thing over here. Hole in the ground, facing pipe. Doink, 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 doink. Where is it?
All right. I don't even want to reintroduce this stuff into the wild.
What? What are you talking about? The cars?
Just the fucked up amount of resources I had to pull off the previous version. The previous depots had to have all their resources ripped off of them so I could move the depots because they have a giant fucking... because they were full of resources already. I'm just gonna feed them all into a sink. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense.
I want to go in.
Oh, there.
The merger. Oh, it's the wrong side of the thing. Right.
I do that all the fucking time. Rubber. Get connected. There we go.
I just want to dump all this nonsense so I can delete these buildings.
Okay. So what do we need to do? What are we trying to do with all this stuff?
I don't know.
Okay.
We invented petroleum, so I started making all of the petroleum products. When you're processing petroleum, there's 3 options of what to process it into, so I did all 3 of them in 3 separate little camps over here where the petroleum all is. And just getting that mined and processed into not being crude oil and being into the 3 things that crude oil can become has been so time consuming that that's just as far as I've made it so far. In fact, I arguably have not made it yet.
Wow.
So I'm giving it to you because I know it exists, and therefore it must be worth getting. Because that's how game work. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to work on the problems on this end of the process, let alone what it actually turns into.
No worries. I just want to make sure there wasn't something that I should have been doing and I wasn't. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's do rubber. Oop, oop. Let's do yellow for rubber. And all good.
From the audience perspective, this playthrough is basically gore at this point.
What? What do you mean? This is great. I'm having a blast.
The shit that I've done for the last, like, 8 hours of this playthrough, no one should ever witness.
Oh, yeah.
What is this back here? How'd you get here?
How'd what?
I'm trying to clean up all the bullshit resources that keep happening at me. Sorry, not sorry, everybody.
Is rubber making its way in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna feed all this into another FICSIT, just get rid of it all. Alright. Great. Mr. FICSIT. I fix it good. Fixing it all in the neighborhood.
What the fuck is this? Oh, this is a merger, right? Get rid of this shit. Get rid of this shit. Guys, this is a merger. What is wrong with you? God. Inconsiderate. If I had a hand, I would smack you with it.
Time 1 second. No, wait time 20. Okay.
There we go.
I have a wait time of 1 minute. Doesn't make sense. What the fuck is
Are you alright there?
This game cannot handle 3-point turns.
Probably. Yeah, I believe it.
100% cannot process that as a concept. The way that these cars they just like awkwardly like zigzag in place for a while and then just give up and teleport. Like,
yeah,
just basic 3-point turns that I did to navigate in this space. They can't recreate them because I think I think the system for creating routes literally just puts down a series of arrows every now and then to create like a low data version of the route.
Yeah, you need to like wait a certain amount of time per. That's what I'm saying is like you can delete this stuff. You need to like literally delete. You need to like wait in certain areas and then delete the ones that are excess just to get like the perfect turns or whatever. It's a fucking nightmare. Trains are just so much better, man.
Yeah, no, this is astonishingly finicky as a concept. Like you almost want to say that they should just give up and let you make roads as an object, and then the car just follows the road like a train or a conveyor works.
That would be genuinely better.
Is the other car even working?
It must be. It's bringing rubber.
It looks like the one over there is moving. Yeah.
Yeah, the rubber and the plastic are coming in just fine.
Go find the weird fucked up wait node and turn it off. And then set both of the wait nodes in the things to like 20 seconds so they actually stop long enough to load and unload. I think they're... Weirdly, the wait nodes in the actual bases, I think, are set to like 1 second. And I'm like, no. Not right. And then for my sake, I might as well set up a hypertube so I can actually go back and forth between these two locations because I'm tired of doing this run.
Yeah, I've got the I've got that hole in the wall that I just made.
That's exciting.
Connect a hyperloop to that.
Like holes?
Yeah. We can connect the hyperloop to that one because it's facing the direction of that base, of your base.
Yeah.
So go for it.
Fucker's currently waiting at the wait spot that I don't want to exist.
Then delete it, you silly.
Well, that's why I ran all the way here on foot. It was to delete the wait node that I couldn't deal with while I was recording the actual thing. There we go. So we'll stop doing that.
Oh my god, I need frames. Are you shitting me? So we don't have any frames.
Maybe this is all finally working. Modular frames?
Yeah, modular frames are not being uploaded to the network.
I don't think they are, no. At the time I needed to at the time we didn't have enough things to do that.
Yeah. Makes sense. All right, back to the Hyperloop station. Doom. Oh god.
And no, Chad, I don't know if 20 seconds is a correct amount of time or not. It just seems vaguely reasonable. Definitely more reasonable than the 1 second it was defaulting to. I don't think these things can finish refueling and gaining and losing all their resources in that amount of time. We'll see.
I don't have the sidewalls. Okay.
Yeah, admittedly, truck depots and train depots are such high volume that you actually might need to use multiple outputs just to get all of this shit out of it in time before that stuff loops back around and with another trip, and then the depot's not empty yet.
Yep, that is very true. I am working on that.
You think it's instant, actually? If it's instant, then why is there a progress bar? Is it a fake progress bar?
Oh my god. Are they faking it?
Okay, so the system seems to be working. Okay, we are in fact getting plastic and rubber finally. Whew. This was hell.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Gimme. And then I'm gonna do that. Okay. So then I can kill you right in the face. Goodbye. Don't speak to me ever again. And I'm
never look at me again. Don't interact with me. I hate you.
Ignore me.
I hate you and you know why.
Now we've got it.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Wow.
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 Whoa.
Oh. Such violence. Have you ever considered... No.
Whoa.
What is this doing? 2, 2. How about we do another?
Wait, where is this taking me? Oh. You tricked me.
Oh, you tricked me.
I thought I was going to the tube that takes me upstairs. Instead, it was the fake tube that takes me fucking nowhere. It takes like 30 seconds to take me slightly downstairs from where I could have just jumped. All right. That's my mistake for not going to the gamer room.
Damn.
Just shoves you against a wall. Yep, there's illusory. Did you add a new hole in the wall? Is that just the one that's over here and not labeled?
Yeah, the unlabeled one that I was working on before. Yeah, you could just take that one.
Okay.
Oh, we do have the manufacturer now. We can make 4 things. Woo woo. Exciting. All right, let's do.
Yeah, the billboards do like to be upside down.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I hate it. I hate it so much. So much. I'm going to... Can I... Yes. All right. Big brain mode time. Wake up that big brain. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to smart splitter. Wait. I'm going to do splitter and a splitter. Okay. And then we'll do you okay?
Yep, everything's fine. You set the background of something to... If you pick a picture for a background, it just fucking tiles. And a lot of these things do not fit for tiling at all.
Hmm. No, why do I do that? Okay. What? Hey, yo, what the fuck is going on here? Why is slowing productioning?
This background's not even visible. It lied to me. I'm losing to a bird. Why doesn't it work?
Get your dumb head in.
It just doesn't work.
What are you trying to do?
The if I set a background color, because there's 3 colors in a sign: the flat background, the thing you choose as a visual for a background, and then the text, and it just doesn't show up. When I do the background, like the repeating tile background, it just doesn't show up. I'm just gonna give up and set it black. Whatever. Who cares?
I'm done. Goodbye.
Game no worky.
Oh my god, is it slow from the beginning too? Dumb. Dum 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 dum.
Dum 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 da 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 dum dum. Ba da dum dum dum.
Okay, now we should have a more steady production of this. There we go. And then you... Oh, you're not set to do anything. Why? Could you please do that? Oh,
fine.
Right. You need power. Okay. That part is genuinely my bad. I'm just stupid. Okay, there we go. And now we can set up a merger.
I forgot that I had not yet actually set up the cable, the tube part of this process. So I did spend all that time on the sign, then I just jumped in the thing and got spat out outside. I'm like, ah! Forgot this doesn't go anywhere.
Like, wait a second. Okay, so that is looking good now, and this should also be uploading to the internet. Same with this. Yay, everything is back to normal. Okay. Quality shit.
That is some opportune fecal matter you got there.
What? What?
Some quality shit.
Why are you talking about my fecal matter, man?
Pray that I don't talk about it further. That's nice that it automatically uses the wall mounts. That was going to be a huge pain in the ass because I was going to have to tell it to do it the whole time.
Hmm. Ooh. Oh, there's illusory. Okay. Where's that one going to? Beach oil-fying initiative? No! You can't oil the beach, Keith.
Can, it's easy.
No!
Do you have any idea how many refineries I put on that beach?
Oh, God.
32.
No!
So far.
This is the reason we had to leave Earth, and we're just doing it again. Why will we never learn?
I'll do it again.
Oh God. Of course you will. You already have. I need to close that off. That off. Okay. And then
Captain Planet, he's a hero, but he can't stop me from what I'm about to do.
No!
Oh god, there's water on this side, so I can't place things. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You can't build while swimming. Of all the limitations to introduce to this game.
Well.
Make this corner without crashing. Yay! Good job, boy. They're my boys. Oh, he's driving on the intersection. All right. Don't drive on the medium. The median. Pro tip. There. It's technically basically supposed to be impossible, so I'm proud of you on some level, but don't let the teachers catch you.
Hey, he doesn't have a license? What the fuck?
Doesn't have a license. That pipe is too long, says the game. I said the game lacks vision.
Got it right this time? Yeah.
The number of like track and pipe and conveyor laying actions you do in this game that are basically have to be pixel perfect to get to trigger it like hooking to the correct spot is very funny.
Hmm. There you go. All right.
Yeah, I think my trucks are working. It only took all day.
It only took all day. As it should.
You either truck correctly or not at all. And I'll know which.
All right, there we go. And come on. Yeah. Same with YOLO.
No, I'm out of steel pipes. Now I must stare at this thing while I wait for it to finish uploading like 20 steel pipes. You can do it, steel pipe loader. I believe in you. I'm definitely not looking at wolf pecs right now while I wait.
Have you ever watched the you don't watch VTubers, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't even watch furry VTubers. Like I don't watch streams.
That's crazy.
They're boring.
I don't watch streams
Say on a
live. I tend
stream with a technically a VTuber talking. I have a little guy going that opens his mouth.
Yeah, you have your Fugi.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a PNG tuber. The what's it called?
PNG's nuts.
Wow, what the fuck? These
pipes are uploading very slowly. Jesus.
There's one of the VTubers I watch that is like I don't know how much of a furry, kind of a furry, but like not. That's not the content they make, if that makes sense. They're like interested in parts of the community, but not a open furry, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, that comment, like, I'm just looking at wolf packs as like a common phrase when something isn't being done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did it. It's all lit up. Wow.
It doesn't get old. You just keep doing it every day. I've looked at wolf pecs every day for like 15 years.
Incredible.
Uh-huh.
That's commitment.
The leveling up is when you get to draw them finally. It's like, this is fucking hard. All right, people make it look so easy.
Do they make it look easy?
Yes.
Oh. They should stop doing that.
Oh god, I need 10 more steel pipes now because of the fucking entrance that I have to make. I finally got
uploaded? Oh.
I'm waiting for them in real time. There's a thing that uploads them, but it's just not going very quickly. It's probably being taxed by other stuff enough that it's actually probably not going at full speed. A lot of these systems depend mostly on you just not being actively using them. 3 more, come on, 2. What? God, it's that slow. Okay. Yeah, that wherever I hook this up, I think is being taxed. All right, there you go. That's plugged in. All right, I have an entrance. I just need to go plug this into the rest of the everything, and I'm gonna hop in it. Hope it works. Boom. Boom. When I say people make it look easy, I'm always talking about like people can just draw like a handful of lines and they'll create a full character that has like volume and space and weight to it, and you're like, what the fuck? Like this isn't like, because it's stuff that's like when somebody does a bunch, like a fuck ton of lines to do like a bunch of cross hatching and stuff like that, that makes it look hard. When somebody does a hyper detailed shaded rendered painting that looks photorealistic, that looks hard. When someone does a tiny cartoon character that just that somehow has impeccable like anatomy and gesture and everything, and like the character has like a 3D shape to them and everything somehow, and you look at it and like the whole character's made of like 30 lines, you're like, what the fuck? That's when it's like they make it look easy. You're like, how the fuck did you barely did anything? How the fuck is it? I don't understand. Then you try to do it and you're like, it's impossible. I can't do it. Like the werewolf equivalent of like someone just drawing a fucking circle and you can't draw a circle. Whee! I made it all the way back. My tubes work. Wahoo! 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 Ah.
Okay, what was I need to do? Okay, so now we should have a ton of steel pipes being uploaded. Those should be fine.
The way that you've built the space and you built the space around where Illusory sat, because that had to change. That affected how you could make the room shaped. Every time I come back to this pipe network, it's shaped differently. Like the signs are different and so on. Very funny.
Is it backed up?
I spent my whole day away from my own factory. I only ran here once or twice to grab things, but I never did anything in my factory today. That's trippy. Something backed up? You're talking about the, is it the truck depot outputs? Are they backed up?
Did something get in here?
What happened?
Let's do... I think my plastic filled up. Yeah, the plastic filled up, and then it doesn't have room to put stuff. It's fine. I'm gonna fix it right now.
The truck can't dump anything.
The truck can dump stuff. It's just...
What the fuck is that truck doing?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Don't look at it.
Oh, it really struggles with these 3-point turns that did not take that long when I did them myself. What does it think it's doing? I'm fascinated. This is fucked up. What is it doing?
It is pretty incredible watching it in motion.
He zigzag. He goes back and forth so many times that he looks like one of those stencils that's designed to make like a fucking vector drawing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you just stick a pencil in this circle and then go it around, and it'll automatically do these crazy patterns. It's like doing these insane patterns, and then eventually it'll just like all I did was do a 3-point turn, but these things are so busted they'll just do an insane thing. And then they'll do like a 75-point turn to the point where they're turning like a full like 180 degrees past the angle they even need to go in the first place, and then they'll just eventually just give up and teleport further down the line, like a Mario Kart.
The teleporting thing is hilarious, honestly.
It's so funny watching them just lose their fucking minds because they have no idea what to do next. The waiting thing here. Let's see.
No, it's logistics. Okay. No, it's logistics.
See if I delete some of these nodes,
close.
if they'll make them less stupid. The problem is there's too many arrows around here, so I can't tell which arrows belong to which vehicle either.
Yeah, that's what I meant by like, they all share the same space.
Yeah, for some reason that one vehicle just randomly just turned into the divider in the middle of the road and then just smashed its face into it and stayed there for a while. I don't know what caused that either. I have no idea what they're doing. I'm so fascinated.
Okay, now it should be moving. God, that's so much plastic though. Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay.
The real nightmare is that when you have systems like this with intermediate processes and stuff like this, where it's coming from a weird other thing, it's so much harder to have a direct relationship with like understanding what the rate is. Like,
yeah, I know what you mean.
When you're getting these from the conveyor directly from the thing that makes it, you know exactly what the rate is that it's coming out of the machine onto the thing, so you know what to tell, how to structure everything down the lane. Once you have these intermediate things, you're like, I don't know, man. I don't know what the numbers are. I just kind of trust it. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, at this one fucked up turn, I don't know which arrows to delete to try to make one of the routes more efficient, because I don't know which arrows belong to which route. Doesn't tell you. That's frustrating. Cars are so fucking dumb. But yeah, I think we need plastic for like computer circuits and stuff. In fact, the next objective is to make 50 computers, I think they're called, and for those you need to make the circuits, and the circuits are made of petroleum products, so that factory can get started at some point.
I have to do a factory now. Fuck.
Isn't that the game?
Right. Yeah, it's true. But I've been having fun beautifying. All right, I'll get to.
Have you functionally made no progress today because you've been like, I get to make kerning, I get to make funny shapes.
Yeah, I've been mostly just kind of making nice looking shapes, realistically. Okay, can I create a couple more of these? I can. Let me get enough to upgrade that. Okay.
Keep unplugging all my shit.
Oh, me?
Yeah, every time you change the loops and stuff, you forgot to plug back in half the entrances.
I thought
Do you take down poles and
stuff? I
stuff?
thought I plugged your entrance in.
No, I was down here earlier and I had to plug back in both of my original tubes because they were both unplugged, and then I came back just now and my the tube going to coal is unplugged again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
I didn't realize I was
maniac.
doing that.
I had to put down one wire that was just right there.
Oh no! I'll never survive this. It's embarrassment.
Yeah, tubes reign supreme for me because waiting for buses and stuff or trains and having to wait for them to arrive would not be worth it. Catching a train is kind of fun sometimes, but if it's not there right now, you're like, ugh. I'm gonna have to wait minutes for this.
My God. Where's our stupid S thing?
But
I know we have one.
It is a funny universe though, where it's like all these vehicles are just for all of the products and goods. The silly tube is for humans.
Where's the snoiler? What the fuck? I know we have a snoiler. Where is it?
What's a snoiler? What the fuck are you saying?
The
snozberries taste like snozberries.
Yeah, the The little S, the radical S that you can see.
A summer sloop? Are you asking where
the summer sloop?
You say we have a building for it?
No, where we have one. Where is it? I know we have one.
Maybe.
Well,
there's 4 of them uploaded.
Oh, they're uploaded. Oh, okay. It didn't show. The man wasn't like pulling it from the cloud. That was weird.
I don't think it does that.
Oh, I thought it does. Does it not? I guess not. Okay. Start it, ma'am.
God, this nightmare base.
Yes.
Took 2 days, but I mostly got it there.
We did it.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Oh.
Cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be
Don't
taking
worry, I'll
notes.
tell them to shut up.
Fascinating material.
Okay. So then, all right. I put the summer sloops inside of our alien DNA production factories. So now we get double the amount of alien DNA capsules, which means more tickets.
Hey. Can you take them back out?
Yeah.
Like the other stuff?
Yep.
I didn't know that,
Yeah, they're
that stuff
just like
existed. That's kind of unhinged.
Yeah, they're crazy.
So the summer sloops can be used to just amplify. So like when you're whatever stuff's making the current stage, for example, the phase 3 stuff, you could just make it so it just makes more of that faster with and just cheats.
Correct. Yeah.
And who cares about power? Fuck it.
We can always get more power.
I never want to hear underclock ever again.
Let's see. Okay. Let's do... I need to figure out what what we're making with that shit. Okay, so computer. How do you make a computer? Manufacturer. Circuit board, cable, and plastic. Well, we got a shit ton of plastic and cable. We just need circuit boards, which are made from rolls and plastic. Oh. Well. I'm just in luck then. Okay. So I guess it's time to begin the production of the plastic factory.
The number of fucking FICSIT sinks, awesome sinks I'm setting up just to fix logistical problems here and there. I'm just like, okay, this resource has to go somewhere or the entire thing dies. I guess that is the trick, is that you just like, you set up plastic consumption so that it makes as much as it can, and then you just like, to make the thing not break, you just like plug the end of the system into a FICSIT sink so that if the plastic's overloaded, it could just delete.
Yeah.
To try to like curb every inefficiency that's killing everything. It's funny. This is stupid.
Wow.
It is.
You could be a little bit nicer about it, though.
No. Fuck it.
Nah. Okay, let's do...
And my audio's bugged again because it's this game. Oh,
Was it really?
I'm dumping stuff on the floor again. Dang it.
I cannot believe it does that so consistently. That scares me. How is it so bad at the one thing?
I mean, the trucks are also fucked up, so I don't know if it's the one thing that the game's bad at. I think it just kind of struggles as a rule at a number of things. My inventory filling all the time is killing me. See, is this one of the many places I put a box so I could just dump stuff? Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll have some fun with that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys are getting no more fuel. That's bad. They're not getting fuel because their resin's not being taken away.
How much is in here? Oh Lord.
What's up?
Okay, that's a lot of concrete. All right.
The expanded concrete place that just makes concrete as fast as possible, but doesn't actually have a reason to be doing it that fast, so it just stops eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's going into a sink. So it's just like, well, all this production isn't useful yet, so I'm just like siphoning it into a sink so it amounts to something.
My God.
While also being filtered into a thing that gives us the concrete in our inventory all the time, obviously. Because that's the good shit.
Okay, so let's. Yeah,
If you need more concrete, I know where you can find it.
Good God. It's the last thing I'll ever need in my lifetime is more concrete.
Yeah, just a single concrete maker is generally enough for all of our concrete needs, because it'll just like fill up in our downtime whenever we're not currently using concrete. But I saw how much concrete was coming out of that particular vein, and I'm like, well, we should use all of it. So I just expanded the base to use exactly how much comes out of that miner, and then just dump it all in a box. And then when that box is full, it goes into the FICSIT and the storage container, the dimensional storage. This is one of the many things that are generating us tickets now. While also making sure we always have a shared concrete inventory. And that's always good to have.
It is. I agree.
Our maximum consumption of power just dropped significantly.
That's because I unhooked the concrete. Sorry, that's my fault.
Oh, yeah, these goddamn grass are freaking the fuck out.
I'll fix them in a sec. I'll take all that power back. Don't you worry.
No one man should have all that power.
Yeah, I should. Thank you.
Give it to me. Give it to me specifically.
Graciously.
I deserve it. You know I deserve it.
You don't want it? All right. I mean, what's that? What is that one song? God, now yeah, never mind. It's gone. The moment I needed it. The song that was like, basically a punk song about steal from the rich because apparently money makes them sad. And if money makes them sad, they know somebody who needs money that'll make them happy, which is themselves.
Yeah. To give myself more space with the stuff, damn it.
Okay. Take it. Thank you. All right. So now I should be able to do a basic poll. Doink, doink. And then is there anybody nearby? Good enough. Okay. And then I'm going to do storage. Oh, right. I need to have a splitter. conveyor splitter all the way down here. Like that. Beautiful. Okay.
I commit factory crimes.
There we go. Why are you doing that?
But there is no dog whistle.
Cult criminal scum.
That's the wrong term. There's no whistleblower. No one can save you.
Okay. There we go. Okay. The real question becomes, can I...
No.
How fat?
It's impossible.
You said no. I'm not.
No.
I'm not gonna be rude. You know. No.
Repeated.
Store all.
How does it feel to get facts and logics?
I hate it, man. Can I just be stupid?
I normally don't operate with facts or logic. This is bullshit.
I don't want to. I don't do it. Stop. Store it all. Jesus, is so much. Okay. Oh, fell down. Industrial storage there. Oh Lord. Sure. Seems reasonable.
Once again,
Just
I
climb
increased
up
our
here.
maximum capacity.
Maximum capacity of what?
Power. Well, this fuel's got to go somewhere.
My God.
Not sure where, but fucking somewhere. You want it?
Oh, I mean, yes.
Wrong answer. You will not survive.
No. Okay. So that should be good. Now we can move that, get that out of the way. Where is the other stuff that I had to give up? There it is. All right, take that. Oh, that's just more of... God damn it. Take that. Just one. One item in a box is very funny.
Didn't fit.
Okay. It just didn't fit. All right, so you can take the rest. Actually, it'd be faster to just store all of them here and just take these two separately. All right. So now I have two sinks that the
You get
for
to
the
have
concrete.
two sinks? You set up a second sink just for the concrete?
Yeah, I set up a second sink for the concrete. So now it is able to get rid of it faster. But it's also still uploading it to the cloud. So.
And it's not outpacing the rate it's being made at? It's part of the thing is I didn't want to make sure, I don't want it to drain too much concrete because I want the actual warehouse to also have thousands of concrete for when we want it, obviously. That's why it's like being made. Where the fuck did you come from? Get out of my house. Mine now. You don't get to live here anymore.
Yeah, we'll just make it a slow burn. And that should be fine. But yeah, we've got a lot to go. I think we'll be okay. Like, it is definitely not out. It's not throwing it away faster than it's producing it. No. Okay. Yeah. Not at all. What in the goddamn Sam hell is this shit?
What happened?
I'm just trying to figure out.
Did you find another one of my projects?
No, I'm gonna have to do the math on how to move this.
I made it special.
Oh God. Where are you finding this shit? No, you stupid finger. Stop.
What the fuck?
I was in the middle of dismantling something and I accidentally did a little tap right click on my mouse and it stopped me from
finger.
I was trying to do something. My finger got in the way, man. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, my
I'm better
legs aren't
differentiating
long
the
enough.
terms organization and logistics. So I just check both of them constantly for whatever I think I'm looking for.
I just don't even pretend I know. Words have no meaning.
I could not have left myself less space for this.
Okay. So, right now, let us slowly rebuild that. So we had one merger. So let's do that. Let's do logistics. Merger. That merger will connect to here. I'm assuming that's 2 other mergers. It is. Wow, a lot of concrete there. So let's get that one here. And the next one, where? It's 3, right? How much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus fucking Christ. There's 6 of these. Okay.
Are you counting all the concrete machines?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how many goddamn concrete machines I need to be worrying about. All right. 1, 2, 3. Put you over here.
It's all these canister making facilities that I spent the beginning of the session making. I'm probably gonna dismantle soon. I mapped out what it would take to encase all of the oil and ship it as physical like oil in little in oil cans. And then I'm like, there's nowhere to send all this oil. It doesn't have a purpose. Well, so I've been slowly tearing up the stuff I set up to turn it into to replace it with oil burners to increase our power capacity. But you just pipe the stuff in directly for the power capacity stuff, so you don't ever have to actually put it in a canister. So I need to rip up a bunch of the canister packages. I don't technically have to. It could just sit there and not ever activate. But there's currently 5 constructors just for making packaged oil and making the containers it goes in, and those are basically useless. I only need like 1 or 2 of them probably now. Womp womp.
Not always great to hear. Can I kill you and just cut the middleman out? Thank you. All right. And then make that straight. This is going to be so much nicer. Why is this not sticking? Okay. All right, so it's all just going in there. What is the rate? Oh, there's so much. Oh, okay, so it's online. Okay, I think I understand. Terrified, but I understand.
Overall, fuel generators seem impressively powerful. They seem to really put a dent in the overall fuel production we have, which is wild because we already have so much fucking coal production.
Yeah, right?
But these things seem to generate way more than the coal power plants do. And they're almost like comparatively easy. Like a lot of petroleum is kind of tough as a concept, but if you're just there to make fuel, all you do is turn the crude oil into fuel, which creates a byproduct of polymer resin, which you can just put in a FICSIT if you want to. You can just dump it. But you just need to have a way of getting rid of that physical good, because it'll clog up the machine, because it'll stop making fuel if it's backed up on the resin. But you just pipe that fuel directly into fuel burners, and like every 1 refinery makes 40 per second, and the fuel burn 20 per second. So it's 2 burners per. It's 2 burners per refinery, and the target output of the fuel generators is 250 megawatts, and I think a coal burner is like 75.
Oh,
so it's like more than 3 times.
Really
I think it's like more than 3 times as strong. Granted, I think there's just. I think it's easier to find more coal in the game than it is to find more oil.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know how common oil is half the time. This thing working?
All right, so how much is this producing? 120. Right.
Why aren't these working? Oh, because they're not plugged in. Yeah, that would do it.
Common problem. Not plugged in.
Got a case of the not plugged ins. And boom, look at that. I just plugged in 2 more fuel burners, and look at that fucking new ceiling. It's a significant visual. You're like, oh. That's just 2 of them that I just plugged in.
That's not right. Something's wrong here.
And the capacity just jumped by like a quarter inch. It's so visible. I've got like 8 burners now, I think. Oh, 10.
One of these is not. You're connected. You're connected. You must be connected to the main line.
Is something broken?
No. What the fuck? Where are you getting your power from? I keep trying to figure out, like, for some reason the power keeps getting not disconnected, but like, I don't know, disconnected. And I can't figure out like what is the
not disconnected, but definitely disconnected.
Yeah, just like definitely disconnected. There we go. Holy shit, that capacity is crazy. 6K? What the fuck? I don't think we can like even. We're not even close to consuming.
No. It's just. I'm doing oil. I'm gonna do oil till the oil's fucking done.
Yeah. No. You're doing great. It's just.
I'm now uploading packaged fuel. Now, whenever somebody gets stranded driving a car or something, they can just rip it out of the ether and put it in their car.
Damn. We really live in now.
I mean, it is absurd to be able to pull a stack of any material just out of space whenever you need to.
Yeah.
That is inherently kind of wild, you know? Shit's crazy.
It is crazy.
I'm a little at the point where I'm like wondering, like, do I need to like be dumping the packaged fuel into a FICSIT sink? Like maybe like past the. Oh, I do, yeah. So that everything keeps moving. Except for at what point? I guess it doesn't matter because the other part of it is just the shit that I'm already FICSITing. So at that point, if they stall, who cares? Well, it's just that the oil isn't the fuel isn't the byproduct; it's the main like product. So like, if that's the reason it's getting backlogged, then who cares? It just means I don't need any more fuel. Whereas it's the other thing that has to be getting dumped into a FICSIT because it needs to be making sure that the fuel never gets backed up. Because then, if the fuel stops producing because of the stupid blue shit, then like all the trucks will stop running because they won't be getting fuel delivered to the station. And that would be bad. But I still might be able to tear one more of these up. I don't know. I don't know how to calculate what my... I feel like my fuel consumption isn't very high at the truck station yet, but I might just let it sit so I can scale up later if I want to. Because I doubt I'm using 120 fuel per minute at the truck station. I feel like they only use 20 fuel on the entire round trip and it takes them like 5 minutes to do it. But at the very least, at least everything's currently working. But yeah, potentially the next step is to see if I can turn... I'll probably give this place a rest for now until we get back, until we actually have more need for plastic and we have a high scale production of plastic being used on the other end. Because then I can try to optimize some of this stuff more and like turn some of these byproducts into more plastic, but that's like a lot of work that feels misplaced when I don't think the plastic's even necessarily doing anything yet, so I should go back to like...
Not yet. That's
doing other stuff.
I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to get plastic to be useful. I just need to set up the location that I'm going to build the giant plastic refinery. Or the plastic factory, sorry. Because I need access to the iron rollers. So I'm going to build the plastic factory basically above where the concrete was.
Iron rollers?
Or the copper rollers.
Oh, the copper sheets.
The copper sheets, yeah. It needs to be copper sheets and plastic to make something. Shit, hold on. Computer.
It's time to finally use copper for something beyond the initial collection of wires. So
what is it? To make circuit boards. To make circuit boards, I need copper wire and plastic, and that makes one circuit board. And then we already have tons of cable, and we also need cable. So I need the cable to come from that area, and I need the copper rollers. Might as well just build the factory right by where that copper is. And then I could just pipe the plastic over to it because it's not that far away.
Yeah.
So now I just need to... All I've been doing is basically condensing the limestone into one area so that I can build on top of it and put the plastic area there.
These stupid fucking trucks.
Damn. Chill out. They're new drivers. They haven't been driving long. Shit.
I have rage at them.
I see that. It's scary.
Yeah. It's going to be weird coming back to the normal factory next session and being like, what do I do here? Because I spent so long doing this fucking petroleum. What is Andrew poking at over here?
Oh, look.
Hey, everybody, look at Andrew's house.
No! It's ugly, please.
Yeah, I see that both petroleum products are currently being pumped into the FICSIT.
Yeah. I don't have any other choice right now, and I'm not, because otherwise it gets backed up, and I'm not gonna waste the time.
Look at this. Andrew cleans up all my stupid cable management. I serve atrocities onto him, and then he fixes them later because he likes to make shapes look clean.
I have a thing about cleanliness, but only in organization.
When I got here, half of the concrete machines were literally unplugged. I was like, okay, man, let's at least make this thing do its job.
Look, I cannot set up factories for shit. I am so terrible at a lot of logistical shit. But once it's set up,
I can
then
make it optimize. Thing that's already there.
Yeah, I can make it a lot more efficient and cleaner. But I'm terrible at the initial designing stage.
That's funny.
I'm that way with a lot of things too. Like when I do programming stuff, I'm terrible at making an application from scratch. But if I see someone else's application, I go like, oh, that's really shit. I can make that better.
I have that reaction to story stuff a lot, I think.
Yeah, I think everybody there's like something, if you just know something enough, you're like, oh, I can fix it. But for some weird reason, I just can't make it. I don't know.
Just starting something from scratch is like a weird concept. I'm amused that after all the... I set up this quick-wire situation like 30 hours ago, and this playthrough still has not gone anywhere. All that the only development that happened with quick-wire is we added the dimensional depot at the end of it.
Yeah, I put the dimensional depot there.
Like
so
this
that way
one thing is just
something.
making quick-wire this entire time.
We haven't needed it yet somehow, which is wild.
Smelter puts out 15 per minute. And this thing can construct 12 per minute. It'll make 60 minute out of 12.
Oh,
that's inherently already funny, is that I'm pretty sure that the one smelter at the end of that's doing all the quick wire is also like only doing a fraction of what it could be doing.
Why'd I do that? That's awful.
Yep. This thing can do 120 Caterium per minute. Because it's pure. I could set up a Mark II on it probably.
Yeah, could you optimize it and I'll just make sure it's
now
up later.
Now it's 240 Caterium per minute.
Yay.
And it's just the miner. The miner could do so much more output, but all of the miner's pure output is just going into a single smelter, going into a single constructor, going into a depot, because we just have nothing to do with Caterium. So it's like, why bother? It just needs to technically be available. But like at some point that has to. In fact, now that you're doing plastic, I assume.
Oh shit.
Since you're doing plastic and computery stuff, I assume Quickwire is going to finally be relevant, and be usable for more than Mark II things. Why is there's a ramp going up this hill over here, and the beginning of the ramp is a ladder with a wall for some reason?
What? Wait, what? Oh, I don't know what that is. I just leave that shit alone.
Yeah, there's just like, every now and then there's just like a really weird-ass ramp somewhere. It leads up to a hilltop where Illusory put some shit around a crash.
What does it matter? If you can afford it, just do it.
Why is he like this? But yeah, it's midnight.
No.
What is happening here?
Oh, the weird, yeah.
This the strangest structures up here. It's like Illusory's just like reflexively Fortniting.
That's pretty...
It's just randomly doing some funny Fortniting around the area and just like, yep. What are you talking about?
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I should be doing... I'm sorry, stop that. Stop. Get some help. Is that level? Is that on the level?
I think chat lied to me again.
They do that very often. They really like to trick you.
The comments section said you should use more than one bomb because it takes more than one bomb to blow up those things, and I'm like, okay. So they're suggesting that I should be throwing more than one bomb at it before I detonate them, and I just tried. You cannot throw more than one bomb.
Oh.
You have to throw one bomb, then detonate it, then reload, then throw one bomb, then detonate, then reload. Like, you can't throw another one.
Chat.
It won't let you reload until you detonate the one that you already have. Oh, wait, actually, no. I'm wrong. Maybe.
Oh, did you figure it out?
I don't have any bombs.
Oh.
So that would do that.
That would do that, yeah.
The one bomb I threw was all I had. Because my right, because I uploaded my bombs because I needed space. Right.
Sort. Okay, so that should have gotten rid of
a constant source of heartache with what I was doing over there in Petroleum was that I had all these fucking fuel canisters loading into the thing to then package the fuel and blah blah blah. So every time I would like change any of the logistical wiring of stuff, I would suddenly have just hundreds of plastic like fuel containers in my inventory. I'm like, fuck. I can't put these anywhere. There's no way to get rid of this. Let's test this. So throw, reload. Yeah, you can throw more than one before you blow them up.
Oh, that's handy.
when I read that, it made sense, but then I tried it and it didn't work. But so I was like, ah, you fuckers. But it was because I fucking didn't have any more bombs in my inventory.
That'll do it. And this should be optimized. Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember if sulfur hot springs do anything.
You need them for geothermal energy.
Oh yeah, geyser pure. The idea that we need even more energy is terrifying.
I mean, we still have nuclear. We haven't even like touched nuclear energy. Could you imagine?
Can't believe you still pronounce it that way.
What? That's how you pronounce nuclear.
He did not say it. That he said nuclear.
Same difference.
You George Bushed it.
Let's see. Do we have any other? We have mycelia. I don't see any mycelia uploaded to the cloud. Oh, there it is. Think.
You don't usually have to farm mycelia.
Yeah, I'm just putting stuff into the biofuel thing. I love how my biofuel looks. It looks so good.
Oh, that's weird. When you get to a geyser, so you know how like the geyser are like, they're like these like sulfuric looking like green like geyser pools, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You just walk on top of the water like it's glass.
Oh.
Like the surrounding pool, you swim around in like a pond, but the actual like elevated shelves that are the geyser and stuff, the water is just a flat floor. Your feet don't plunge into the water. You just walk around on top of it. Extremely funny. See, we can't do anything with geysers yet, right?
No, I don't believe so.
We have coal, fuel, and biomass burners.
I was gonna say, I don't think we've successfully researched anything like that.
Yeah,
with so many computers.
We have a normal and a pure. As the presenter of sorts, my goal is just kind of try to do everything once, essentially, at minimum. So just every little technology. I'm like, all right, how's this work? Where's it plug in? Let's do it.
Makes sense.
You wrapping up?
Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly check. Okay, yeah, just quickly checking something like that. It's fucking music. All right.
Must be nice having working audio. Fucking brag about it.
You can't have the music in the thing?
It's been bugging out on me where it tries to play 2 songs at once, then none of them, and then it will be playing like the generic satisfactory audio and so on. It's
incredible. Okay.
I haven't walked up to it today, I don't think. Or I don't remember.
All right.
Oh, but it's almost time for me to unplug the frame things.
What does that mean?
16 for the stage. For phase 3.
Oh.
Just needs 16 more of them to get fed in, and then I can unplug it so it stops making them and feeding them in there. I could feed them into a FICSIT, but it seems more reasonable just to stop consuming those resources altogether so that they can be redirected towards other stuff, that phase.
That makes sense.
What are you buying?
Stuff. Cool stuff.
We have all of the lights and signs and organization. We have not bought most of these resources. Oh, quarter pipe.
Vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens.
I've bought a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I bought the quarter pipes and the quarter pipe pack, or quarter pipe and quarter pipe extensions. Then I got us the conveyor wall mount, the wall power outlets 2, the clean pipe 1, and then oh, and then I might get.
If we had them unlocked, I definitely would have been tempted to use the quarter pipes for the trucks.
Yeah.
Just to have like a flat in the middle and quarter pipes on both sides, so that like the stupid assholes just like keep getting redirected towards the road by the quarter pipe.
It is frustrating. Oh, modern.
It's extremely funny that I put all this work in, but currently all the stuff that I created is just being pumped into this thing where it says place trash here. This is where all the poop goes, all the garbage you made.
It's worth it.
Look at how Andrew makes use of the space. There's a little garden right here. A little bit of grass right here between all the routes.
I like it to be clean and nice.
It's like a level and a thing. It's kind of surreal. Look what Andrew did.
Look at that. I did it. Oh, and then...
Now I just need to get set up with colored lights so they're not all just blaring pure white light everywhere.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Colored floodlights and stuff are nice.
Look at this. Look at this shit.
Meat processing.
And now...
Look at his floor. It has a little man on it. He's painting the floor. He's got a funny door.
Look at that. So fancy. Can you believe it? We're really making strides here. That looks ugly. What the hell is wrong with that? Okay. I'm not going to bother with that one.
You're right.
Yeah. Okay.
It's because
we did it.
The bits of foundation aren't aligned, so it'll freak out.
Yeah, it's just doing a little bit of a freak out. It's fine. It's fine. Make it...
And just trying to make our horrible cyberpunk future comfy.
There you go. Yeah.
It has led to a funny outcome where we have a 4-player playthrough where oftentimes only one of us is making progress in the thing.
I mean, I am updating stuff and cleaning it up to be eventually more useful. My goal is to like slowly build out to have repositories for all the items.
My fear of beautifying is that I've never actually finished this game before, so I have no idea when something is like at the scale it's going to be, or if it's gonna all like, or if we're like we're gonna get a new thing that doubles the output of every mine, and now it's like, time to make this factory twice as big. You're like, ugh. Like that's
yeah,
why I have like extremely open floating floor plans because I don't know what the space will ultimately be by the end, and what'll be needed.
I just live in fear.
I just live in fear.
It's just safer.
Just embrace it.
I just live in fear. Yeah.
I just live in fear. It's safer. Uh-huh.
It's true. It's true.
He just lives in fear. It's safer.
I just want to live in fear. Why do people keep taking me away?
It is nice when you just unlock like concrete walls and windows instead of just the one foundation and the one wall repeating over and over again. Like concrete is nice because it mostly obscures the way in which the walls are just one repeating texture over and over again. Whereas the original square-shaped openings make it extremely obvious that's just one thing over and over again, like Legos.
It is. It helps with alignment. I do like the original flooring because it helps me align stuff in the center of it. But once it's all done, it's like, nah, man, this is the ugliest floor. I don't ever want to look at this floor again.
Yeah.
It's just. But it is. I do really like the way that our factory's coming along. I do like how it looks.
We're doing the thing.
I just constantly enamored by the fuel we'll never use again. My biofuel just looks so nice.
Your shit's fucked.
What? What shit?
Oh wait, is it supposed to be doing that?
What? What are you talking about? Where are you?
What?
Where are you?
I think you fucked something up with the concrete.
How did I fuck something up with the concrete?
Because there's regular concrete reaching the end of the process.
Oh, that's me. I put it inside of the storage unit.
We just have to hope it doesn't get put in the... We just have to hope the regular concrete doesn't go towards the uploader.
It can't. That's a smart splitter. It only puts in concrete forward.
It just says conveyor splitter. It doesn't say smart splitter.
What? No.
When I hit F and point at it, it says conveyor splitter, not smart splitter. Are you sure it's a smart splitter?
Oopsies. Maybe I didn't put a smart splitter there like I was supposed to.
Gotta make sure there's a fucking smart splitter.
That's fine. I don't think there was that much anyways.
It might be done already. I looked at the exact moment to be alarmed by your fucking nightmare solutions. The horrors that you brought.
I was terrified. I was like, wait, what? Okay, good. I'm glad it was nothing in the end. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah. I was looking around like, how is that regular concrete? How is the regular limestone reaching the end of this? I was like trying to find the fuck up in the wiring. I couldn't see anything. I was like, well, that's alarming.